Alexa, stop music. Hello, hello, hello. One more thing. Sorry, guys. You know, there's so many buttons. Or should I say buttons? Because, hold on. Hi, Susan. I gotta do all the things over here. Hello, over there on the gram. What was I doing? Voice enhancement. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I gotta bring YouTube up over here. Or, shoot. You know what I mean. So I can watch. So I can watch myself. Because doesn't everybody love to watch themselves? Okay. All right. She's adorable. She is adorable. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know what's going to happen. I did get a violation yesterday, so apparently my shopping bag's not going to show up. So I was holding the Gabor box, and it had the brand name and then how to get in on their virtual thing, and it got me in trouble. So I got to watch the way I hold things. Hi, Karen. Hi, Heather. Hi, Annie. Hi, Linda. Who's over here? You guys all have. Oh, I just flipped myself right out. There we go. So yeah. Oh, Annie, I need to get one of those, don't I? I need to get one of those. So I'm gonna try it a different way today. It's something that it was a button I clicked. I don't know. Yes, we are gonna do bell truss because you guys are going through some bell truss withdrawal. This girl just needs she needs a little volume. And I gave her a good shake, but it was a very quick shake. So we'll see. You love that color, me. Thank you. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Marcy. Do. Um, I'm thinking, my brain, you know. Can you see the back? Absolutely. I hope it's correct. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look how adorable that is. Just these really um, loose waves. It's just a party in the back. Uh, Sissy, I did. Um, I still have like 38 messages from last night that I haven't gotten completely resolved. And you guys have to understand when I reply to something, that generates another reply back to me most of the time. So it's like they never go away. So we'll get there, right? We'll get there. It's only because I have my handy dandy mirror here, ladies. So I just keep it over here to the side. And it kind of, when I turn around, it's like the mirror of all the cameras. So there we go. So I'm able to do it that way. So we're going to kind of watch what we say today. I don't even know that I'm going to say, can I get somebody that can tell you, you know, stuff? And I'll just talk about the wigs and the colors that they come from, and we'll see how that works out. Um, yes, it's okay to order SS Biscuit. And it's also a Sonic Day. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And so apparently there's a point system and I'm ranking them up. So I don't know what happens and I know they go away, but I don't know when they go away. So, yeah. So we're not going to talk much. You love this one. Isn't it adorable? I mean, Gosh. Hi, Diane. Hi, Joy. Hi, Denise. Hello over there on the tube. Yeah, so like I said, we gotta watch what we do. Okay, so Martha, I am good. I am good. I had two doctor's appointments today. Lucky me. So off to the skin clinic to keep my my eczema under control. So you have to go at least once. Oh wait. Oh my good. You guys didn't see it. There was something scrolling around there. I know. I ate two yesterday too. I mean, they're so reasonable there. You know, I was just like, two is fine. Oh, absolutely. Patty, we're going to have to watch how we give you that information, give you the color and the style, not a problem at all. The other stuff, I just don't know. You know, I just don't know I don't know how many points you can accumulate before they say, lady, you're not coming back on. And, you know, it's anniversary month for being on TikTok for 1 year. So thank you to, I don't usually wear a bang. And this is one, it, that looks too, that looks better. Remember, perfect ladies? Yeah, TikTok approved language only. Absolutely. Um, yeah. And then I found this screen, like it like shows me what I did. I was like, okay. Love my lip color. Love my lip. You talk to somebody. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Please make sure you subscribe, follow me, all the things. You can't see out of one eye. Mm. No white. You don't like the white. Okay, so this is actually the color Oyster Gray. So it's the only gray salt and pepper mix that she has, and you know it needs. They got you in an eye patch. Oh my gosh, they need something, and I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. But they need something to help the ladies who want to wear gray. Oh, well, yeah. That, and yes, they have this in brown. I'm going to show you all of the colors she comes in, okay? It needs some more dimension. Yes. Thank you, Cheryl. It needs something, but I love the wig. The wig is Miami, and she's super fun. Even though, you know, you have bangs. Oh, maybe I should just wear her like that. Let's give her the Tina bump and see what we can get out of this. Do I need what, Bonnie? Do you need what, Bonnie? It says, do I need your what? Oh, yeah. Way better. And look at that, ladies. It's flawless. A flawless, flawless seam between skin and lace and all those things. But yeah, I'm liking her. I'm liking her. Okay. So you're going to have to pay attention to the comments, ladies, because I can't say much because, you know, TikTok has rules. And I am usually a rule follower, and I'm trying, and I tried to go and do everything that they wanted me to do. They're just making it so daggum difficult, you know? So now if I want to start another one, I have to start a whole new account, which, like, how would y'all find me, you know, I can't abbreviate the name anymore than I've already have. So that's where we're going with it. So we're just going to try to follow the rules and, say nice things about TikTok. I mean, granted, ladies, we love TikTok. There's no There's no if, ands, or buts about it. You can find out so many things. My daughter's been using it for her cancer journey, and she no, Bonnie, you don't want to go there either. No, you would find me. So you can find out so many things, and it is great. I'm willing to pay a fee. You know, I'm willing to pay a fee. So TikTok, if you're listening, I'm willing. You know, I'm willing to pay a fee so that I don't have to do this. So okay, yep. Okay, let me turn around. Someone wants to see the back again. It is so stinking adorable. Um, so yeah, we'll just tell you wigs and colors. I can tell you all the colors it comes in. There is Ginger. This is Miami, and I have just pinned her up, and she looks stinking adorable this way. It's okay, Carol. I know. I know. This is what you get if you take that down. But maybe she just needed a little volume there. Who knows? Let's look at all the colors she comes in. Yes. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Like the products that I have in my showcase, the steamer, um, the makeup I use. So yeah, yeah. There we go. I love big hair. Okay, but I do want you guys to see this because it looks so stark white. But when you get up close, you can actually see that there are so many different colors in this wig. Um, but the white is overpowering. Yes, Danny, I do. So you'll have to figure out how. Oh, maybe the weather today is 218 or 337 with wind gusts up to 199. Oh my gosh. Annie, you are brilliant. Annie, you are brilliant. Okay. So, of course, that was in the color Oyster Gray. And you can find out lots of weather information, too, on the TikTok. Let me tell you. That isn't it the best of ever that you ever have seen in your life. So, ladies, over here, I'm gonna pin it so you guys know what we're talking about because you guys allow it. I'm gonna even pin. I am gonna start the anniversary early so that I don't have to cart all this stuff all the way around. But yeah, there you go. All you gotta do is just search in the clouds. Search in the clouds. Oh, no. This isn't the one I want. This is coming up. That's coming up. It must be here on the floor. Nope, that's more that's coming up. Okay. Tressalor messaged me today. A lot of back stuff is available again. So that's awesome. You love that color? Yeah, Kim, not today. We're gonna, all I'm gonna say is if you want to know what the heck is going on, watch the comments. Does the Wi-Fi come in another color? Well, here it is in the gorgeous color Mocha Maple Brown. Okay. So we're just going to promote all of these different brands of wigs that you can have. This is the color Mocha Maple. So it has those beautiful caramely highlights. And you can see sometimes it looks a little stripy, but you just got to give it a good shake. And you got to, Sylvia, it's the same thing. I'm going to put my head right now, just a different color. So this is Miami. Let's talk about the inside of her cap because I know you guys love it. Okay, Bonnie, look in the comments. They're going to talk to you, okay? She's a center part, and y'all know how I feel about center parts, and I just like to manipulate them so they go where I want them to go. So it is doable. But but she is ear tab to ear tab lace front. These are open wefted caps. These are the stretchiest in the brand. Maisie, I just took it off. I literally just took the gray one off, but I will. What did we say? It was with gusts of 199. Like, hello everybody. But I think it's more like wind gusts of about 169. Okay. Yep. Watch the comments, ladies. Watch the comments. That's all I can tell you. I've got a great group of ladies here just answering all your questions about these wigs. Okay, I'm gonna throw her on my head. This is the mocha maple, which I said sometimes looks stripy. That stripiness does finish a complete statement, please. I would love to, Alice McDaniel, but you're gonna just have to watch the comments, or you won't know what's going on. Okay, sorry. You could send a letter to TikTok if you'd like. Okay, let's throw her on my head. So here she is in the gorgeous mocha maple. And do you see how much just a different color change makes you look completely different? So, I was talking to you guys about my skin visit today. Yeah, I'm very open that I wear wigs. I don't tell anybody. So I walk in, give them my name. She looks at me, and she says, "Oh, can I have your insurance card?" So I hand her my insurance card, and she goes, "You don't look anything like the picture I have of you." And I said, "Oh, really?" She turns and screams around. She goes, "That's not you." And I said, "Oh, I'm in blonde today." And proceeded to say, "Honey, I have a wig on." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, you'd never know." And I had a wig on in that picture, but I think I was wearing like a dark color like this. So I didn't look like me. Yep, there we go. Okay, here's the back, ladies. Again, party in the back. And like I said, I promised you guys a whole show of nothing but bell tress, unless we run out of things, and then we'll go. Okay, Serena, just we're talking about how you can wear these, and where the best place to show you how to wear them is with me. So like I said, if anything seems wonky, hold on, ladies, sorry, I don't even know if you guys said anything. Um it's even cheaper. Wiggy Mom 42. No, maybe not. Yeah, no, way more. I don't know. It's posted there. So if you're having trouble, I on at the same time across all platforms, ladies. Yep. Say here, hang with me. I'm going to show you that. The lace is pre-cut. There it is, which is I've never had to cut my lace, so I don't know. I would probably be scared. Are you guys scared to cut your lace? It's just Cameron. Cameron, welcome. Welcome to the Do they make no, these are super light, ladies. I would tell you it's probably less than I don't know exactly. So let me look up so I can tell you how much she weighs. You're not cutting the lace? No, 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 no. Flowers, energy puppies. Can you just watch the comments, please? Mary, I've never even tried to cut the lace. That scares me. Just saying it scares me. Like one wrong cut and you're done, right? Let me tell you how much she weighs, because she doesn't weigh very, very much at all. So let me get into the manufacturer's specs of this girl. She's so adorable. I think this is the international. No, this isn't international. Hold on, what is she? Maybe she. What is she? What collection is she from? Miami, I think is the International City collection. Oh, wait. I'm missing a whole bunch of comments. Oh, my word. Do you know what the color code is for? You mean the numbers, Karen? Are you wanting the numbers for the color code of this? Yeah, it's the city collection, but it's in the city collection is broken out to like a whole bunch. How much does she weigh? 3.3 ounces, ladies. It doesn't feel any different than wearing a ball cap. Okay? Any different than wearing a ball cap. So, since I've already pretty much taken the part out of this, I want you guys to see what I'm talking about. How when you comb it, it takes those. Okay, there you go. You're seeing part of the lace. So that's supposed to look like scalp. It's doing its job. User 134, whatever. If you guys can just watch the comments, everybody is talking to you about these. All right, we're just gonna try this. We'll see how it works. Literally, all I did was hold up. I think I can do this one. So I was holding the box like this because we know that this is the brand name, but I wasn't even doing that. I was just had it in my hand while I was talking, and right across there was like all the information. So, shame on me. Shame on me. Yep. So none of the other platforms have, well, the Book of Many Faces does. Has what the name of the wig is and all the specs. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm showing all the colors. Okay, Miami kind of looks like Amsterdam's denser sister. Okay. I keep forgetting about no. Belle Trust does not believe in permatease, ladies. Okay, hi. Hello. So grab a Miami. All right, got another color coming up for you. You are the dancers. Yes. So everybody pay attention to the comments. And plus my girls that are doing all this work really want their work too. Oh, I do not have a blonde. Let me grab a blonde. Where did my blondes go? Oh my gosh. Okay. Crushed almond. I know I have some milkshakes downstairs. Let me see. All right, here is the color. Oh, that's not the wig. That says Sydney. Ruh-roh. I think that's how I mistakenly send the wrong wigs sometimes. Hold on. I literally thought I had like every single color right there. Hold on. Darn it. All right. Well, we'll move along. I can always go downstairs. I have a case of them, ladies. One whole case. All right. Let me just show the colors I have here, and I'll run downstairs and grab the, oh, wait. Hold on. What? Christina, who are you talking to? Someone just says, I really dislike Belle Tress, but I really want a Miami. So there you go. Yeah. So we're just gonna talk like, like we're just a bunch of girls hanging out, showing each other beautiful hair. This is the color Coolest Ash Brown. So if you do not like any highlights or anything, this is a good color for you. Oh, Karen. Come on. Hey, did you see any of the ones that I showed yesterday? Of the new ones? Is there a code? No, no codes. I mean, look at the price. Look at that at the bottom of your screen. I mean, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's all I can say. Yeah. So ladies, I have a bio that you guys can access on the TikTok just to know who I am, where I'm located, all that. As you can see, I have wigs galore. I am an authorized retailer. Okay, I am an authorized retailer. So, this is adorable. Like, do you look at it and just go, oh my gosh, she's so stinking cute. So Karen said she's not a fan of Beltras. Well then, Karen, I think you want, if you don't want a Beltras, you can get a cookie by Ellen Villa, very similar. What's my lipstick shade today? Shimmering Mixed Berries over top of Revlon Relentless Raisin. And it just gives it just a little bit of a shine. I know, see? Oh, Doris, you are so sweet. She said you're the best. Thank you. Okay. Rona, watch the comments. Like, see at least like when I'm on the other platforms, not this one. I know who I'm talking to because you guys have your names are there, but everybody has such different. Jan, watch the comments. I have it in a blonde. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and grab it. Oh, are you kidding me? Jessica. Ladies, I have so many. I mean, they come in boxes, okay? My son just got home. Yeah, the wind gusts of 169, that's like almost unbearable. You know? You're Katie. Oh, thank you. I love when I know your names. So, it does come in a gray. So while we got so many on, let me show the gray one more time because that's how we roll here at Crowning Glory. It never fails that as soon as I take it off, 2 seconds later, someone hops on and says, "Do you have it in that color?" So let me show you the gray. And honestly, I don't know if we could consider this a gray because in my mind, this is kind of like a white. And her name is Miami. We already agreed that she's 3.3 ounces. So it's like nothing on your head. Nothing. Let's do this again. And so if you need anything, if you're having trouble doing it this way, if you go over to the Book of Many Faces, it's so much easier. It makes life so simple. So if TikTok could like learn that we don't really look, I'm not doing anything because ladies, this is what you want. You want that kind of messed up. What is my own hair like? My human hair, it's white like this, but I keep it buzzed now. I lost it 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago. And we got it all worked out and it's coming back, came back white. And so I just continue to do this. Oh, then Laura, you should be able to find me. If you want, you guys know how to get in touch with me. Kathleen loves the book because it's so much easier to obtain them, you know. I know. Well, Christina, I'm wondering if somebody got in trouble downstairs. I hear my son like kind of upset with the dogs, but I just literally just came up here. So one of my Goldens, Marley, she is the girl that has a little bit of an issue with her weight. And she doesn't like to do anything but lay around on her bed. And so like I got home and I was like, hey, I gotta go live here in a few minutes. You need to go out and do your business. and she laid down, rolled over, showing me her tummy. I mean, I know that's like we do love TikTok. We absolutely do. Sissy, this is Miami. I'm showing her in a whole bunch of colors. So I made her go out. I literally had to drag her out the door. And she went out there, and then she stood at the door, like, looking at me like, okay, I'm ready to come in. She's got issues. She's got a little issue with her weight. Sissy, the white one that I just took off is the closest you're going to find to silver. We did mocha maple. Here, let's do dark brown HL, and then I'll run down and grab all the blondes, okay? I'll run down and grab all the blondes. So this is dark brown HL, exact same wig. This is Miami. And this one is just a nice brunette with, like, these random highlights. They're just random highlights. Some of them are red. There's a nice pretty blonde. I think even you might find some of those white pieces. Like, did you see it? See that white piece? Like, you just move the fibers and something. Okay. Well, I have one that is all blonde. It comes in milkshake blonde, crushed almond blonde, and raw sugar blonde. And I don't know if you've watched for a while, you know this is the wig not this one, but my personal one of my dogs decided to play tug of war with, and like grabbed it like out of my wig bin. Like, can you believe that? Hi, Lisa. Yep. Let me go grab it. So this, again, we haven't changed wigs, ladies. We haven't changed wigs at all. We're just showing you all the different colors she comes in. I'm going to go down there and grab you some of the blondes, because I thought I had them here, but I guess I don't. Well, what's over here? So kind of like the hallway, ladies. Oh, wait, here we go. Raw sugar, buttered toast. All right, so I need a milkshake and a crushed almond. Let me grab those two. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get the box upstairs by myself. Not even with help can I get upstairs. So I'm leaving it downstairs. I think I have about 60 of these, to minimum of 60, probably more. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Phew. All right, so this is your dark brown HL. D, you made it, and we're still on the first wig. Oh, gosh. All right, so that is your dark brown HL, and again, the HL stands for highlights, and I love it because she puts these random red caramely highlights in. So cute. So cute. All right, here comes some more. Let me show you some of these blondes. A Miami Marathon. All right, I need a drink. I need a drink. All right, here it is in crushed almond. So I always say that this one is the brightest of the blondes. Yeah, we have, it's, yeah, on the other platforms. Can't do it here. Tried. All right. Crushed almond blonde. So the brightest of blondes. What do you drink from Sonic? Today it's Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper, of course. My favorite at Sonic is Diet Sprite with fresh lemons and fresh strawberries. Well, Karen, maybe you might need two. And I usually tell them to put extra. Look at, see, you just, this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay. Isn't this adorable? This is one of my faves. Absolutely one of my faves. This is one I feel like I need in every color. What do you guys think? She's cute and a bit sassy. Okay. All right, guys. Make them go away. All right, that is your crushed almond blonde. Okay, I brought up 2 crushed almonds. Oopsie. Is that Sabrina? We are looking at Miami. Y'all, I'd love a trip to Miami right about now. I don't know about you guys. All right, let's do this one. Here is a blonde. Okay. Trying to, oh, Sue Ellen, what, you said what's what? What's what? Some of the girls are answering questions about this way. Thank you, Terry. You know, if you're gonna lose your hair, the best you can do is look good in all the wigs, right? And I will tell you, ladies, it's only because I have an oval face that I can wear all styles. And honestly, I bet y'all could wear them too and look just as good. I promise. I'm trying to. I did have the tube. Where did the tube go? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, I'm watching. I use Lilac Street. So they're individual clusters, and this is the French lace. And then I do what? 14, 12, 10. Yeah, 14, 12, 10. They're super easy to use. You just have to learn how to do it. Aaron, are you from Ireland? What's my favorite pixie? Williamsburg, no, not Torino. Roma. Roma is a good one. Okay, here we go. So this is your macadamia. And we know, hold on, ladies. Those little pieces are right in my eyeball. Okay, let's, she didn't get shook enough. I didn't shake her enough. There we go. All right, guys. This is a macadamia latte. So again, these are only the best color in the world. Lisa, I think I might agree with you on that one. It is really a gorgeous color. Sometimes you don't get as many highlights in them. You know, all colors can have like a 20% variation. You know, here's the back. Oh, I don't have my mirror in the right place. Hold on, there we go. Super adorable, isn't she? Just super adorable. You want to see the inside of the cap? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Lisa, I think you do. Okay, so this is from the City Collection. So the City Collections come in open wefted caps. And then they will all have ear tab to ear tab lace fronts. their part will vary, either center or left. I shouldn't say vary too much. There's only two places, center or on the left. Yep, Barbara, we're getting to them. Oh my gosh, Barbara. Normal is like, Tina, can you show shorter ones? So just hold on. I'm going through them all, and I'm probably going to go back and forth between shorts and long. And we're just going to stay in there. What's that color? That color I just took off is Macadamia Latte R. Sometimes I put Macadamia Latte and forget the R. But I think every single color is now rooted. Is only rooted. Right? I think. All right, here she is in Buttered Toast. So this is a brunette with a lot of highlights. And on some skin tones, it will pull gray. So if that's not your jam, then this would be not be a good color for you. All right, let's see. And I'm pretty sure that the boat just came in on Bell Truss, because, man, today Julie was blowing my phone up. So be prepared in the coming days. All right. All right. Did I get you, Stacy? Did I tell you? So I just took off Macadamia Latte and put on, this is Buttered Toast. Nothing like a new wig either, ladies. I think Sissy and I had this conversation once, and we said, if I could just wear a brand new wig every couple of days. Oh, Lisa, me too. Yes, skulls. I love this style. Y'all know I love short, but I've been wearing Morgan for the last couple of days, and so several people are like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you wore long." And I said, "Yeah, I mean, I had it pinned up, but I had it on." Is it J Law? Raw Sugar is going to be your warmest blonde. Okay. Well, thanks, David. I'm his favorite wig wearing lady. Thank you. All right, I'm going to try on that Raw Sugar right now. That was one of the ones I didn't get to yet, so. And if anybody needs me to hold colors next to each other on these, just say it in the comments, and we will, and I will do a color comparison. Hi, Nancy. Hello. Ladies, you guys are doing it. Look at all the ladies watching. So if you're new to my channel, I'm changing up the way I'm doing things today. In the TikTok world, you know, there's things such as violations, and I've been racking them up. So the ladies in the comments are just giving you all the information you need to know about these beautiful girls that I'm putting on my head. So just pay attention to the comments. I will tell you, this is my favorite blonde. Some days I say it's Raw Sugar, but every time I put milkshake, every time I put this on, I'm like, I love that color. Okay, so this is Miami in Raw Sugar Blonde, and it is the warmer of the two. It's okay, so over on the tube, there are rules that you have to follow in TikTok, and they've made it really difficult to set my store up. And so that's why we're not talking about store stuff. We're just looking at the wigs. Wink, wink. Okay. And so the ladies in the comments are just telling you all the things that I normally say during the live. Okay. So that's where we are. And it's okay, because I think everybody, yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy, Susan? kind of sad. You know, because I've had multiple people tell me they can't find me anymore. And I'm, like I said, I've been on for a year. And things have changed during that year. No, not these, Rosemary. Normally bangs drive me nuts, but these are probably a little bit heavier than most bell tress styles. But I don't know. She's never cut them so that I could actually wear them without cutting them myself. Oh, Carrie, so if you want something, you could do milkshake. And I did I do milkshake yet? Maybe I didn't. Did I do milkshake? I don't think maybe I didn't do it. So here's another one. Hold on. Okay, here it comes. So this is raw sugar. So I'm going to keep this open because a lot of times people, yeah, well, not in the city collection though. I mean, I took it as she was asking for in this. Rosemary. That's hard. Hi, Katrina. To choose between Miami and Alicante. Ooh. Okay, y'all are just going to have to hang out with me while I try these on. All right, so this is your milkshake color. So who was that? If you want me to hold them up, I can. So this is the cooler of the blondes. Oh, I'm really going to give her some volume. I have Biscotti cream. I'm going to show you guys that here in just a little bit. Okay, so here is milkshake. Now watch, I'll go, ooh, I like this. So here's your milkshake. And I didn't tighten these, so I'm not going to mess with them too much. Okay. My cookies are so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. Milkshake's on my head. Raw sugar's on my hand. Okay. So whoever was asking that question, what your choices were. Because I aim to please, ladies. Hold on. Because I like you to make an informed decision. So if you're on the fence, you need some help. That's what we're here for. Okay. I think I can get it all in the camera. This is crushed almond. Milkshake is on my head, and this is raw sugar. The best way to see is always from the back. Okay, let me look. Okay, crushed almond, milkshake on my head, raw sugar here. So these are the 3 blondes in the city collection. Okay. Yes, the caps are adjustable. Well, Patty, I'm so glad I could help you. All right. So we're going to move on to a different style because people are going to get bored if I just do that again. So, but I'm staying in the city collection, so we'll be able to see all the colors again. So crushed almond is right here, hun. Okay. All right. I have 2 more colors that I didn't even show yet, ladies. So hold on, let's get those. I have 1 more color. You love raw sugar. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. How does, okay, so Christy says, how does raw sugar compare to macadamia? And I always say, if you can wear, either way, if you can wear macadamia, you can wear raw sugar. If you wear raw sugar, you can wear macadamia. I just say that it looks like the same colors are in both styles, except for the macadamia has more of the darkers with these really pretty highlights and vice versa. Okay. All right, let me show you this other one. Yep, I'll grab the gray here. It's at the bottom of the pile, so hold on. Let me get this other color out of the way, and then we're going to move on to a different wig. Oh, good. Thank you guys for, oh my gosh, you guys are so good. So, so good. And then we're going to move on to a different wig. I love this wig, but it's time to move on, right? Oh, the Cheryl is over there giving the best advice. She said that macadamia latte in Beltress is comparable to SS Cappuccino in Raquel Welch. Okay. Yeah, go look at all the places. Yeah, I did that the other day. I started that collection, and then I made it active by accident, or I didn't make it not active. And so, needless to say, everybody's been commenting and asking, and I said, yeah, we'll just do it early. Vonda, you agree? For what? Yes, you agree. Okay, to that color. I know. Poor Karen. I think Karen has the worst luck. She always picks something that is on back order. She's like, can you? And it always. Okay, triple chocolate. There's my Karen, and my Becky should be over here as well. Triple chocolate. This is the darkest you can get in Beltress at the current time. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. I'm pretty sure that I don't think any of the old cafe colors are even that are darker available. Yeah, perfect. Right out of the box, ladies. I've done nothing to this because, some people will try them on and have already put some heat in the top of the cap to make them fuller, which I do that, but not on the ones that I'm going to show you because I want you to see what it's going to look like. I did show it in raw sugar. Okay. Sherry, I don't know why you couldn't. Age is just a number. Please, age is just a number. You wear what makes you happy. All right, I said I was going to stop, but someone's just asking. One more thing. Two more things. I need to put it back on in the gray. Hold on, right. I don't have a lid on here. Or a tag. Okay, here's the oyster gray. All right, hold on. So someone is asking how raw sugar and macadamia compare next to each other. Coming around. Here we go. This is your macadamia. This is your raw sugar. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not really crazy. I promise. But do you say, like, this is just a darker version of this? I'm almost positive, ladies. I'm almost positive. Does anybody agree with me? Karen, okay. Oh, thank you for just... There you go. There you go. There you go. Linda, you're going to love her. You're going to love her. But okay, so who wanted to see this? I think it was somebody over here on the Book of Many Faces. See what I'm talking about? Now, remember, I am in front of a window, so we're getting a lot of natural light. 2 box lights in front of me. Lights over top of my head. Okay? All right. Are we ready to move on to something else? Because I'm tired of seeing Miami, believe it or not. Someone will tell you Do you think her length is... I think this is shorter, Karen. I can. I'm going to show... Yep, I have the gray one here. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Where'd she go? I just moved her. Here she is. Hold on, I got to put some of these away, or we're going to have a huge mess. Nobody comes and cleans up. I got to do it myself. So... I have the oyster gray out. Hold on. Milkshake. Well, now I can't find oyster. I had it. Hold on. Macadamia milkshake. Triple crushed. Miami and macadamia latte, sugar, ruh-roh. Oh, there she is. Oh gosh, I had a puzzle piece to do. I haven't had that in a long time, ladies. The puzzle pieces. Jody, watch the comments, please. I don't think I'm going to get to that one today, but I do have it. All right, here comes who wanted to see the gray last time, and then we're moving on, okay? Last time, we're moving on. And like I say, messier is better. I'm not going to do anything, okay? Look, ladies, you can tuck both if you need to. Okay, let me do this for you. If you don't like volume, which I don't know why you wouldn't, but I mean, that's one of the joys of wig wearing is you get thick hair again. Okay? I mean, look, you can tuck both sides. Completely changes the look of the wig. Bet she's adorable with a headband. I bet she is. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Betty, if you just watch the comments, someone will tell you. Susan, do you just like copy and paste that? Because you are so fast. So super fast. All right, I'm moving on to a different style. Alrighty. I'm going to do one of these. And honestly, ladies, some of these I forget what they look like. Okay. All right, let's grab this. That's just shorty. No, let's do this one. Okay, so we know Beltress has been holding out on some colors, and they're finally here. Finally. Okay, this is the color. Oh, you know, the only color I don't have Miami in is Sienna Spice R. Which makes me think, I mean, I could be wrong. Did that never, is that still on back order? Or, you know, whatever that word I don't know if I can use that word. Let me look. M-I-A-M-I. March 10th. March 10th, that color becomes available to us. Wait a minute, what? Jessica, what was the question? Diane, that was Miami. We are going to move on to Izzy now. And this is the color Butter Pecan. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Sissy, when I look at this, it reminds me of Caramel Blonde. Does anybody agree with me? I don't know. I'm just sitting here looking at it and going, kind of looks like Caramel Blonde. Okay. So this is Izzy. Someone will tell you all. Oh my gosh, thank you, Christina. Thought I was losing my mind for a minute. I was like, that looks like. Sissy says it's darker, but the same family. Yeah. Okay. So Izzy is from the Lux SE collection, right? Yes. Lux SE. So she is. There you go. So all you ladies who watch the comments, everybody's going to tell you all about this. Okay, so she's fully hand tied. Well, 3/4 of the way hand tied. So all of that, all the way to the front, is hand tied. And then she has what she calls stabilizing wefts in the back. When it's full mono like this, we can part it wherever we want. On these, the lace goes up over the ear tab, and now the Patty, that's the one color I think I don't have at the moment. And that one. So these are silicone ear tabs. I've had some people say they like them. I have some people who say they don't like them. So I know. I think she literally is copy and pasting, answering the questions. Okay, so this is Izzy. Let's look at Izzy. So this is a different collection, so we got different colors, guys. But she is gorgeous. Look at that. I forgot how cute she was. See, I don't try them on all the time. You love this one, okay? So pretty. I'm going to take care of it over here on the Book of Many Faces. Hold on. Oh, the dry mouth has got to stop. There's so many things that need to stop these days, ladies. Okay, guys, look at this. Let's look at the back. So the fibers are different in the Luxie SE. They are Luxe fibers, which I have been told, I really just need to start wearing one so that I can back up what I'm being told. They don't tangle as easily. The color is perfect. Yeah, I went to physical therapy this afternoon, and normally, oh good, Linda, I'm so glad. This one is Izzy. Her name is Izzy, Issey. This is the color Butter Pecan. Again, she's full mono. So ladies, if you like center part, you're good. If you like right part, you're good. Oh, thank you. Oh, for my wreath of flowers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Vonda, it's horrible. Like, especially when I'm live, because I just talk for 4.5 hours straight. Angel Girl, you ain't seeing me without this face on. It's scary. It's scary. It really is scary. Linda, I am getting ready to start entering the Kim Kimble line. And that is by, Hair You Wear, and they have multiple companies. So Hair You Wear, and then you have Kim Kimble, Gabor, Raquel, Hairdo. They have something called Hair Transformations, which is their topper collection. So yeah, I'm going to. Tina, can I spin? I can. There you go. Look at this back. You know what, last night how I was saying that some of them have a funky curl pattern and I don't get it? This one has kind of one, but I get it on this one. On the other ones, I just don't. You're having so much fun. I'm so glad. Do you have clip-in ones? clip-in wigs. No, you do not need to put anything in your hair to make this stay on your head. And you don't need any glue to have this seamless hairline, okay? Yeah, ladies, I forgot how cute this one was. I got her in some other extensions. No. Extensions break your hair off and are going to put you in a wig anyway. So I always say, you know, pick your choice. You know, you can wear your extensions, but, you know, after a few years, it's going to break them. Carla, I think it already is. Coolest dark brown. You want to see that color? Jackie, if you look at the bottom, someone's going to answer you down there. So that is butter pecan. I got more. Hold on. Just wait. There's more. Okay. Just wait. There's more. Okay, that's Izzy in that color. Here comes Izzy in the new color Biscotti cream. Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. We can fix that. Okay, Izzy. Let me look. Yes. If I don't have it here, it is available. All right, hold on. Let me get that in there. Okay. Done. Done. Just ask. Your wish is my command today. All right, guys, here is the brand new, this is the brand new color, Biscotti cream. Let's see, I know I tried it on at one point, and I've even done it recently. I can't, I mean, this is the one this is the one when you tip it over, she's got this dark underlayer, which is fine. I mean, that color's mixed in throughout, but it caught my attention that I was like, whoa, what is that? All can work for every skin. What? Just got to go feed the dog. All right, here she comes in Biscotti cream. Look at those beautiful highlights on the top. So that's what I think it does. Well, Tina needs to learn how to put a wig on. I did not tighten it. Okay, see, ladies? Do you see this? I want you to look at this. What do you think? Do you see what I say when you don't put your wig in the right spot? Do you see how oddly odd my forehead looks? It's filling what color gap? I don't know. I got to tighten this up. That's like almost off my head. I think what it did, it took some of the caramel blonde that we couldn't get. Hi, Joanne. Welcome to the party. The wig trying on party. Don't we love to try wigs on? It's a lovely color. I love that. All right, let's see. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay. All right. She's really parted over. I don't like that. Hold on. There we go. Ladies, whatever, you put the part wherever you feel you want it. But sometimes you can just put it on and just know it's just not right. There we go. But this one is made to go, anywhere you want it. You like this one, Donna? Isn't this beautiful? Look at those highlights. All right, let's look at the back. Okay, so do you see I see the caramely blonde. This is really pretty, guys. This is really pretty. Joanne, this is Izzy. Issey. Izzy. Not as yellow. Yeah. Not as yellow. But she's beautiful. Okay, hand-tied cap. Hand-tied caps are the best of the best. The best of the best. I'm gonna go grab some other colors in this one. Does anybody want to see? These are bell tress. Does anybody have a particular color? Or do you want to see them all? Let me see. Izzy, where is she? All right, first we need to move all these Miamis. Holy cow. How about a little? Okay. Izzy is right here. At least I thought she was. Hold on. Simone. Okay, I lied. Izzy's not here, so Izzy's over there in the corner. Izzy's in the corner. Gaia is on her way to me. I don't know how many of you are interested in that one. Okay. Auburn, cappuccino, brown sugar, sparkling, butterbeer. Oh, she's got way more blondes in this line. Peanut butter. Okay. Okay, guys. Voila. I always have them. We just sometimes have to look for them. Phew. Yeah, she didn't make a gray in this line, ladies. Yes, I've got a red. I've got a red. Yeah, this one does not, right? Yeah, this one does not. I know. Not very nice. This one doesn't come in milkshake, so we are now looking at your Luxe SE colors. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Gaia, ladies. Does anybody know which one I'm talking about? What's the interest in that one? I'm curious. If you're a wig wearer, you've probably seen it. Okay, here we go. I grabbed all the colors that I have here, so hold on. This is your peanut butter chocolate color. What is the cool color? Okay, you're looking at probably sparkling champagne and probably butterbeer. Okay. Hello. All right, so this is your peanut butter color, ladies. So in the City Collection, this has got the similar colors as Mocha Maple. Okay. And I have it here, so you're going to see it. Okay. So here is Izzy in peanut butter chocolate. So this is a good brunette with warm tones. That's what you want? Okay, well, perfect, Pam. I'm so glad I could oblige. Okay, Dee's back. Everybody's talked nice about Dee now. She's back. Did you tell those patients that you were in the middle of a wig show and you can't be disturbed? Okay, let's... Okay. What do you guys think? Peanut butter chocolate. This is Izzy. I will say on this one, see, it's got a little bit... I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have to trim it, but it just looks like it's a little more, which in my opinion may be good. If you ever rip your lace, you got a little extra you can mess with there. Okay. This is Izzy. Peanut butter chocolate. Part her anywhere you want. You like this one, Jenny? So nobody has said anything about Gaia. I keep asking what you guys think of it. So it's on its way to me. It is going to be the longest. Oh, yeah, if it needs it. I try not to. Karen loves this color. It's dark. I just have quite a few Gaias coming, so I'm like, am I going to have a lot of Gaias, or am I going to get rid of a lot of Gaias? Okay, that was dark. Angie, that was dark. Oh, there's Biscotti cream. Let's go red. Let's go red. I'm missing the coolest dark brown color, so I may have to go look. I may have to go look for that one. And I don't think, I might be out of chocolate buttercream. Yes, it's definitely mermaid hair. Okay, Angie, I just showed a dark brown one. Hold on. Okay. Gaia is super long. I think she's 28 inches, ladies. She said it's already sold out. It's already sold out. So, I mean, I have some coming, but dang. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Let's do something with that curl. Yeah, what's going on over there? Something's wrong with some of the lace on what? I have it, Connie. Jenny, pay attention. It's going to be in the comments. Okay, so ladies, this is one you're not going to want to brush with a brush. This is one you're going to want to use a wide tooth comb. And of course, I am not breaking the part, but just kind of seeing what we can do with this girl. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. You like the red? Red is the bomb. How do you know how high? Rule of thumb is 3 to 4 finger widths. Okay, that's me. 3. My daughter's 3. I think Cheryl is a 4. So it's, I mean, if you know where your hairline was or is, you need to place it in the same spot. So let me see if I can find it. So right here, you can't see anything because I have a little bit of a widow's peak. And so that's exactly where I lay my lace. Suzanne, this is Izzy, Issey. Lace is really hard to find in these luxury brands, okay? This is my color, chestnut. I don't think I have a chestnut. So this comes in Auburn Spice, which I just took off, Biscotti cream, brown sugar cookie, butter pecan, butterbeer, cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown R, Jamocha almond fudge, peanut butter chocolate, and sparkling champagne. Those are your choices in this wig line, okay? And I've got most of the colors here, so you just have to be patient, please. And we'll just, I'm trying to go back and forth so that I'm showing. I'll have to go see. That is one. I don't have the dark brown at the moment, so hold on. There might be some more in the hallway. Okay, here is Butterbeer. Okay. Yep, I see it. It keeps telling me, make sure you're liking and following me so that you know where to find me. I go live 4 days a week. Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. 4:30 Central Standard Time because I'm in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, Butterbeer. Y'all. She's gorgeous. And she has a good combination of warm and cool. Y'all hear it? The birds. The bird is in the nest out the window. Tweet, tweet. So y'all heard me say my son was home and I thought the dogs were getting in trouble. So when I walked downstairs, I said, hey, did somebody do something wrong? He goes, Mom, they were upstairs. Did y'all see them and forget to tell me? I mean, they would never come in the wig room unless somebody was in here. June, we'll have to talk about it later. I can't say much here because what I'd have to say would probably, get us in trouble. So we are staying out of trouble, ladies. Okay, here comes brown sugar cookie. So this is the color that's very, very similar to macadamia latte. So if that's your color, yeah. And don't do it on this platform, guys. I have a hard time finding messages on my TikTok. So if I haven't responded to you, okay. So somebody over there is asking so the way I wear mine is my velvet grip is underneath this one, ladies. Hold on. I'll show you. I know it's there. There we go. Okay. So there is my wig grip. Everyone says you wear it backwards. I wear it the way what works best for me. Velvet grip. Then I put this mesh cap over. I can twist mine and bring it back down. Some people can't do that. I have a peanut head. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. So that's what it looks like. Some people just let it hang, which is absolutely fine. Some people twist it and put it up underneath their grip like that. So whichever way works for you. Now, if it still keeps slipping, there is a product called It Stays, and it's some glue. Now, I'm not telling you to glue your wig because I don't want you gluing your wig. You're going to glue your wig grip. Put a dot here, put your velvet grip on, put your cap over it. It will not go anywhere. It kind of makes it kind of sticky, and then it's like, it doesn't move, okay? Yes, Angel Girl, yes. It's called Tina's Cap. It's a very unique name. See, Susie? Oh, you got a Manchester. Yes, you can wear these with long hair. So what I say, if you have long hair. Okay. So you've got your grip on. See, there's my white head. Okay. Take this. Most people, I say, start with a low ponytail. Like if you were just going to put it in a low ponytail, okay? Put it there. Then put your grip on just like this. Now leave that ponytail in place. If you're here with me, I tell you to do this, okay? Because then all your long ponytail's sitting right back here. So you grab it and grab I usually don't have my earrings on, so hold on. So now you're going to pull this up and leave it resting right here, just like this. Now you're going to take your ponytail out. And you're going to take this and you're going to pull it up like this and keep it nice and wide and let all that hair fall to the bottom, okay? You can then kind of massage it around, and that way it'll kind of even it out. And this is where you can do one of two things. You can twist it and go back around like I do, or twist it and put it underneath. Whatever works best for you. Let's see, I just twist it and come back around. Like I'm real crazy. My lace, everything has to be nice and flat, not too tight, but not too loose. And then, as you can see, I take how many wigs on and off, and it doesn't go anywhere. But I have had a couple people say it's still sliding, so that's when I recommend just a dab of It Stays Body Glue, which I have. Okay. Right, here comes. Well, this one is Izzy, and this Izzy is going. Did I mess with this at one point? What? Okay. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. No, that one was not open. You saw me took the net off. Did I take the net off of this one? I don't even know. Okay, Revlon lipstick, color Stay. I use the color Relentless Raisin. I have for like too many years to even say. And then I put this, and this stuff you can get on the TikTok shop, and I actually highly recommend you do because it's really affordable. This is Maracuja Lip Vinyl by Tarte, and I love Tarte makeup. It's what I use for foundation. It's what I use for lipsticks. I use their contouring stuff, which looks just like lip gloss in those kind of containers, but they are the best priced on the TikTok shop. Hey, Stacy. Okay, summer. Okay, so now would be the time to start practicing wearing your wig, because by the time summer rolls around, it's going to be no different than if you put a ball cap on. Okay. Yep, I see. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Thanks, Jessica. So it takes a little. I'm not gonna lie. You're not gonna put it on and be like, "Oh, I'm good." You're gonna be like, "Okay, what's on my head?" Then you might say, "Oh, it's itching me." I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, this is a huge difference. So you just be patient. If you come here for a consultation and a wig trying day on, you leave with it on your head so that it's all perfectly positioned. I have put my stamp of approval on it, should we say, and then you're just gonna wear it out of here, and don't look back. But then I've had ladies say, "But I just don't want to wear it." Stacy. uh, Expensive. See, your comments are being blurred out, so hold on. Let me unblur them so that someone can answer you. Yep, Angel Girly, I'm going. You're just gonna have to be patient. Okay, that's your brown sugar cookie. So pretty. Look at, I'm loving a little bit of the red in there. Yeah, and it is a fraction of what it really is. Feathered Bob does not come in milkshake. That's a different manufacturer, Pam. And honestly, I mean, I have Feathered Bob, but right now, I don't recommend any of the blondes, but they're coming. New ones are coming. This is Brown Sugar Cookie. Brown Sugar Cookie. Cappuccino latte. And this one, I have sparkling champagne and cappuccino latte. I gotta see. Let me see if I have some dark brunettes here. Hold on. Campbell. Catalina, Amy, L, Winston. I guess I don't have her. Hold on. That's all milkshake blonde. Well, ladies, that's all I've got in Izzy at the moment. But they're all available. I did check. I just don't have them here. but I'll still show the, Susanna, we are in Beltress tonight. I did, mostly Raquel yesterday. Raquel / Gabor. All right, here's cappuccino latte. So I will show the browns that this come in. It'll just be a different style. Okay. It's just what I got. There's more coming. Lots of boxes coming in the next week. Lots of good stuff. That's all I can tell you. You missed them all? Okay, well, we'll do them again. Just tune in on another night. Carrie, actually, that's what I actually got for my daughter to try. And she's got a petite head, and so it's too big on her head. She is going nothing, ladies. She's sticking the wig. She's so not my child. She's just putting the wig on her head and going out the door. No wig grip, no nothing. Oh, yes. So there's so many different caps out there. Sure. Okay, so I'm still in the same one. So let's see. Someone's asking, can Izzy go in a ponytail? That's a great question. And she said I didn't show the back, so I'm sorry. I thought I did. Yeah, and they also have, where's mine? It's here somewhere. I guess I don't have one here. I have a silicone one, a silicone wig cap that, or grip that I use sometimes. Can't find it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let's look. Someone's asking, so let's comb her down. So far, that's all you're getting out of this one. That's all you're getting out of that one. Charlotte, you tried to join what, hon? It's not working. Join what? Okay, I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, Naileen, you're saying it. Oh my gosh, that's what Jody said to me one day. Like when we first got the diagnosis, she was like, because I was like, yeah, I need it, and I'm helping lots of ladies, and I thought, oh, how cool it was that something that happened to me I could turn into a business and encourage other people. And she messaged me, she goes, oh my gosh, you want to know why? It's because your daughter was going to have cancer. She was going to lose her hair, and I can help her. So yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so 100%. Charlotte, well, I'm here right now. A little piggy tail, yeah. Margot, yes, hold on. I tried on a gray one earlier. Yeah. I thought maybe you were asking about our private VIP group. That's what I was thinking you were asking about. Okay, ladies, this is macadamia or cappuccino latte. We need to move fast, ladies. Oh, he sure is. I don't know where I'd be right now because I'm a mess. I'm a honking mess with this and all that's going on. And here we are. She's handling it like a champ. I told her that the other day. Okay. Well, Charlotte, I did show a couple blondes that this comes in. You probably just missed it, though. But hang tight. This is when I tell you, make sure you have a piece of paper and a pen and start writing things down. Like if you're like, oh, I love that style, then write it down, okay? If you're like, oh, I don't like that style, but I sure love that color, write it down, because I can help you, figure it out. Like this color, but on a different wig, I might be able to find this same color. We might call it something different and help you out. So that's what I say. Oh my gosh, yes, Susan, my prayer warriors. Y'all are the best. You haven't. See, have your notebook, have your wig notebook. Start you a list. Yeah, we are, Connie, I mean, I'm not going what she's going through, but I'm like, childbirth was not easy. If men had to do it, and I'm not bashing men, I'm sorry, I'm not. There may not be more babies in this world, because I look back and thought, why, how, and then decided to do it a second time and a third time. Holy cow, But yeah, my husband said he had to buzz the rest of the hair off of my daughter this past weekend, and he had to step away. He's like, never in a million years did I think I'd be standing out on the back patio buzzing my daughter's head. You know what I'm saying? Okay, ladies, this is sparkling champagne. So this is a very cool toned blondish, like almost like, I don't want to say dishwater blonde because it's not, but it's very ashy and it's really pretty. So if you're looking for an ashy color, this is a good one. And it's, I love that. I love that. She said, here, let me tell you what, because it's on a different platform. She says, honestly, put the thing on your head and get on with life. It says, stop laughing, faffing around, doing nothing, and not saying anything worthwhile. That or she's making fun of me. I don't know. Is she being rude? As I was taking it, like, honestly, now I read it. Are you being sassy? I was like, oh, let me turn that. I thought that negative was really a positive, but maybe it was really a negative. Uh-oh. I was like, not nice. Uh-oh. Be kind, right, ladies? Oh, see, everybody's saying it was being rude, so these are synthetic, but these are heat-friendly synthetic, ladies. Just, okay, then just, if it was being rude, then just, it takes nothing to just scroll on by, Tina. Oh, is she being, I thought maybe she was like saying, don't worry about it not being what you, see, I was just trying to look at me, just trying to make things better. Okay, that is it for Izzy, but know that all those other, actually, it's not over here, you know where it is, in the usual spot. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this next one. Ready to do some more? Let's look at Winston. Or do I need to go longer? Because I think Winston might be shoulder length. Does anybody want longer? 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 Same? Okay. Yep. We don't need to be rude on here, ladies. If you got places to be, just, scroll on by, Tina, and then you can turn around and watch me on replay, and you can just fast forward through all my talking. But it's my show. It's my show. Oops, I left one. All right, I'm going to go a little bit longer, ladies. Let's go a little bit longer. And then we'll go short. Okay, these are all the same wig. Woo! I think I might have all the colors in this one. Okay, Sissy says Winston is 2 inches longer than Izzy, but instead of Winston, let's do Westwood. I know, it's like I can do whatever I want. I'm the boss. Oh my gosh, that's probably the biggest these little tabs. I don't know if you see them, but that's how I try to connect your wig back in when I ship it to you, and it keeps it from sliding around. Okay, yes, Westwood is for the win. Okay, so when I look at that, am I in the right? Oops, I'm like, that ain't Westwood. It's not. Here we go. Oops. All right, ladies, let me get it over here for you wonderful. The Book of Many Faces. Let me know if something is not correct, or if you need me to check numbers, I can do that as well. Okay. Look at me being all good with the rules. It's killing me, ladies. It's killing me. Okay, I gotta find the. We gotta do something about that. Hold on, ladies. I don't like that. So let's. I'm gonna put more in just in case. Just in case. Okay, we're just sitting around talking about wigs. Okay, fix that one. Okay. Hold on. Hold tight. There's something brewing. Okay. Something's brewing here. Hold on. Something good is brewing for you, ladies. Don't mind me. Okay. Now, ladies, I don't know that it'll come up yet. You know, when you do it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, something was not good with that. I need to fix that, right? I know what you ladies want. I know what you want. Because honestly, I'm the same way. Okay, let's see. Okay, she's not going to do that. So just so you know what I'm showing, there it is. But you know what to do, okay? Oh my. All right, ladies, this is the Gorgeous Color Sparkling Champagne. This is the beautiful Westwood. I remember when she came out, everybody was like, oh, I have to have her. Well, we've moved on to other styles. So that means you. Okay, so she's full mono. So you do what you want. You do you. So I'm going to do me, okay? Okay, let's see what we got here. That's me. Okay, and you guys know that I have an itty bitty forehead. So I have to do the good old swoop. I can get this swooped over. Oh, do you love this? Oh, oh, you love this one. Does it come in red? Yes, it does. I may not have all the colors in my possession, but we will, of course, check with the mothership, okay? Let's check with the mothership. Oh, except for, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Biscotti and butter pecan. Those are the only two that I don't know. And I don't have it here. Oh, yes, I do. Hold on. Because I just, you know, I'm going to take them out because I don't know where they are or when they're coming. And since everything else is here, let's just do it. I know. Isn't this super cute? So here you go. Let's see. She's ponytail material. Okay. And of course, what do I say, ladies? When you're home, hanging around your house, you want to just give her a quick little pin up. This keeps from all those fibers getting crunchy sooner than they need to be. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're always has a Farrah Fawcett look to it. It sure does, but you know, I was happy with this, and then you go like this, and you got so much hair. But yet it's believable. Like it's super light. How do you add a root to a solid wick? With I get them off of Avon. Avon has these root touch-up sprays that you can it's real easy to do. Actually, we can probably do it if you want to. Yeah. What do you think of that, Happy Pup? Is that a good number or not? I think it's a good number. There's Miss Stacy. Everybody say hi to Stacy. I don't know if I can say it, so I'm not going to say it again. Because I thought about it as I said, and I'm like, ooh, can I say that? I don't know. But I can say Beltress, right? Okay. Thank you. Just checking. This stuff is addicting. Everybody remember, we are in prayers for a lot of people. But keep Stacy and her husband in your prayers as they go around that ugly journey that I'm on with my daughter. So just give them a quick little prayer every time you think about it. Be okay. Okay, yeah, it's for Ted too. Okay, Annie, absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. You think this is the worst wig you've ever seen? Well, I'll be darned. I find that wrong. Well, what do you think that's better than this? I mean, come on. Oh yeah, look at the prayers going up. I think Roderick over here on the tube, he might need some prayers as well too. Okay, you like it? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And this is the sparkling champagne. Somebody needs a hug. I think so. I think you're right. This is the gorgeous color sparkling champagne. It is very, very cool toned. Okay. Okay. Again, that is, look at that. We were so excited when this one was coming out. We're needing a little education over there on the tube of like how we should act towards others. I'm sorry that you're so sad in life. Look at Stacy. They're going up for you, girl. Okay, because somebody was asking for a dark color, and I didn't have any in that other style right here. So here, we'll do it in this one. Okay, here is, what is it called? Coolest Dark Brown R. Yes, Coolest Dark Brown R. Okay, so here it is in the darkest of the dark. So if this is your color, but you don't like this style, keep that in mind and I'll help you. Yeah, said it was the worst wig he ever saw in his life. I'm going to disagree with you, buddy. I mean, these bell tresses are amazing. Oh, look, I got that completely off of my forehead. Ooh, that's a good one. I prefer it. Ladies, look at that. Show over there on the... Yeah, that's it. That's why I guess we'll just say a little prayer for them, you know. We haven't heard from Roderick since we called him out, so I don't know where Roderick went, but poor guy. Robin, absolutely. Yeah, don't you like it when you pull the bangs back off of that? Oh, Tama. I'm thinking, I know, she might be watching. Tama, this one. She works at the DMV or the tag agency. This is you, girl. Tama, if you're watching or one of the other ladies are watching, Tama needs this one. Thank you, Jenny. Watch the comments. Someone's going to help you out there. Yeah, this is a beautiful color. This is called the Coolest Dark Brown R. I know, Mary, you have to have some thick skin in this business, you know. Do I have one with purple highlights? No, Victoria, I don't, but I bet you we could get some. Hair You Wear has some of those fashion colors that you could just clip them into this. That would be an idea. I mean, it would be no different than if it, you know, was Rio hair. Who is this? Oh, come on. You don't know who this is? This is the beautiful Westwood in Coolest Dark Brown. So, hey, so who was that? Oh, I have a lavender one, Eileen. Funny you ask. Okay, well, look. You have now just covered your forehead. That's the beauty of Belle Tress wigs, is they're both. They're with the lace if you want to show your forehead. They're with, you know, or put your bangs down and you're good to go. Okay. We'll have to do a lavender on a different day just because I promised my ladies, like this week, normally we always do, you know, we highlight, you know, a little bit from each vendor. And we've had so much new stuff come out from other vendors that Belle Tress kind of got the back seat. Oh, yes, Kelly. Yes, yes, yes. That new color, that exactly what you're saying, whatever it is. Something plum. It's so pretty. Okay, let's keep looking at the colors. Here's another darker color. Okay. Isn't it nice? Okay, so this is called Chocolate Buttercream, and this one is really pretty. It has, you know, these beautiful, I'm going to call them golden, but not real golden, okay? Maybe buttery. Maybe buttery. I know, Connie, because, you know, anybody can do what you want. Because I don't like when even if it's out of my face, eventually it starts to bother me. So all you got to do is clip them up, and this brand is so good because it has the ability, because it's a lace front. Okay, ready. If you're new, I'm just gonna say, just watch the comments. Everybody is helping out, telling you all the good information that you need to know. No, I haven't. This is only the second one I've put on. So here she is in chocolate buttercream, hence the butter. Okay, and these are the Lux SE collection. Probably need to explain some stuff as I'm doing it, because we got a lot of new people, a lot of new wig wearers, on how to even put it on. And so because if you watch a lot of people, which I tell you to, like, you should watch everybody, because their face shapes are different. Their skin color is, tones are different. And it's just, you can just see what it looks like. Like, if me and Sissy put this wig on and stand next to each other, Sissy's face is about an inch and a half longer than mine, I think is what we figured. And it completely changes the look. Okay. So that's why we say, watch everybody, but come back and see me for the final. Okay. All right. So, see what I mean? And you could put one of those little tiny ponytail things in there. And honestly, so it would just kind of look really cute. Look, see, off of your face. We're in Westwood. Westwood by Beltress. Okay. And the good thing about this is she's full mono, so you part on the right side, okay? We got you for that. See? Part on the right side. My daughter's a right parter. Again, I don't know how she's my daughter. We talk about it all the time. She's like, I like it over that side. I'm like, it goes to the left. Go to the left. Yep, this is chocolate buttercream. Love the color. Love the highlights around the face. You love that Tina bump. I know, it's so much fun. I live and breathe wigs. I can't tell you what I did this morning, but I can, if you ask me for a wig, I can tell you exactly where it is in this room. How crazy is that? Isn't that crazy? You could probably do, I love to just show different things you can do. These are completely hand tied. So if you want to do a little half up, you keep your bangs. Not that long piece though. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah. My family makes fun of me because I just don't remember things like I used to. Well, Sprite, did you get it from me? Yep, fancy hair. I've been doing these. I mean, you just do this, and then it makes like all those curls just fall over, and it's like an updo without having to do an updo. Susan over there on the tube, if you'll watch the comments, someone will tell you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Were they nice enough to tell you what brand it was or no? Because usually they won't, because they know you can get it cheaper um on the TikTok shop. You know what I'm saying? Well, Sprite, I'd like to help you. So if you'll, take down my information from the bio in my TikTok account, I'd love to help you. Okay. Don't stretch too much. Don't stretch. Yeah, these are hand tied. So it's got some stretch to it. See, it does have stretch to it, but not as much as like an open wefted. But you can make these bigger. So I say mist the inside of this cap with some water, and you should always have, there's Tracy, one of these, a spray bottle. Mist the inside of this, and then you can put it on a blockhead, which you can find those in the jungle, um, and let it sit overnight, and that will start stretching these caps out for you so they won't fit as tight. I know, Sprite. I love Sprite. And fresh strawberries and fresh lemons, actually. So, y'all, if you can go to Sonic, that is, people come, so the little town I live in, there's another one, a town about 10, 15 minutes away, and they have a Sonic, but they come to our Sonic because I'm not there. They make the best drinks. Absolutely the best drinks. Okay, let's do cappuccino latte. Oh, thank you. That is my goal. There's no reason for me not to show you what to do with these. Laura, welcome to my world. I'm short. And people don't believe I'm short. They say I look taller on the live. And then they come here to visit and they're like, oh my gosh, you really are short. Uh-oh, Tracy. Did you get out and get back in? Oh, look, I didn't even do that today. Hold on. Okay. Did I do my voice enhancer? Oops. Ladies, that's a look out the window. Sorry. Wrong button. Oops. Okay, I did. Patty, I am. All right, here is the beautiful cup. Oh, this is pretty. I like cappuccino latte. Look at that. So it's got a good. Patty, have you thought of this color? Patty's in mourning because Beltress did away with her favorite color. So. You need to go, Wanda. Oh, yay, Wanda. I'm glad to hear that. I like this color, ladies. I said brown sugar cookie was close to macadamia latte, but this one, maybe if you want to be just a little bit darker, this looks good. Big Bad Grandma, this is cappuccino latte. Again, we're still in the same wig, just looking at all the different colors. And again, this is, I think we do it. If you don't want that on there. Oh, Patty, yeah. She's going to go for the dark peanut butter chocolate. Yes, we've got all kinds. And that's why, if you're watching the comments, they'll tell you, go look. Go. Cappuccino latte. It's got a nice, the root is not real dark. Thank you. Love that. I'm wondering if I know. Judy, it's like a miracle. It's like a miracle. I don't know why. Cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream. Yes. Chocolate buttercream. These are like all the people that have been missing for so long. Like when I started doing this, we had great numbers, like 5 for a long time until they got bought out or the transfer happened, and then I don't know what happened. Okay. Let me make sure I keep it on. And that's chocolate buttercream. Chocolate buttercream cappuccino latte. So this chocolate buttercream may be similar to, hold on, my brain. It's gone. I can't think of it. Buttered toast. That's how it always goes. Uh-oh, hold on, you're being filtered. Let me, oh no. Lots of people being filtered today. There you go. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, chocolate buttercream definitely has a darker base. Alrighty. I'm gonna look at it in peanut butter chocolate, and then we're gonna go on to the next wig. So we got lots to show you. All the new styles are coming out. Oh my gosh. That one's ready. Let's box this one up. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, yeah, all those comments that I unblocked are coming. Sorry. That's my fault. I mean, there is not freedom of speech. I'll just let you know. All right, here it comes. Oh, I don't have it in red. I don't have it in the red. Oh, no. Just now? Just now did you do it? Susanette? This is the chocolate buttercream. You have Wilderness colors. Oh, okay. Well, you know, girl. All right, let's try this one. Oh, next one. Next one, I'm going to show you guys how to put a wig on. Okay. Because some people don't know. And if you watch, everybody puts their wigs on differently. Like, I don't know how the girls who come from the back, like Amanda, cute as a button Amanda at, I can't even say the name of her place. Okay, so you guys know, the wig wearers know who I'm talking about. Cute as a button. And she just puts it on from the back, and I can't figure that out yet. Okay. All right, guys, this is peanut butter chocolate R. Look how pretty that is. You can make those be more of a curtain bang if you need them to be. Ladies, I got it parted in the middle. That's not like me. Yes, so does Michelle. She always does that. Cracks me up. I'm like, I was taught to dive in. Pretty with a red touch. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. All right, so that's what I've got here in Westwood. And I showed the new color. Did I show it in the new colors? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so if you thought that was long, Gaia is on its way to me right now. If I check my email, it might tell me when she'll be here. So, okay, Westwood. So pretty. That was a cappuccino latte. Okay, let's go with Winston next. All right, let's put these girls away. Oh, okay, here. I was gonna say, wait. Westwood. All right, let's do Winston. Let's see, where's Winston? Winston might be over in the other spot. I'm running out of spots. Nope, here we go. No. No. Oh. All right, let's go over this corner. See if I got Winston in this corner. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh good, I got good colors. Cool, it's dark brown, chocolate, peanut butter, sparkling champagne. I don't need that other peanut butter. Oh, Auburn spice and biscotti. Coming around. Ladies, I need more room. I need more room. I need more room. Oh. I'm just running out of places to house all this stuff. I need a spot just for, I need a house just for my wigs. Okay. Did I miss anything? Okay. All right, let's start. Who is this girl? No, I have all brands. I have Renee Harris, Noriko Amore, John Renault, Estetica, Ellen Villa, Envy, Raquel Gabor, Hairdo, Renee Paris, Tressalore. I got them all. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Shelly, I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Okay. I got you. Don't you worry about it. I got you. Okay, let's go on to Winston now. So this is kind of shorter. Let me take care of it over here. Hold on. Oops, not that one. This one. Ladies, we had beautiful weather today. It was like 72. That's where I want to live year round, somewhere where the temperature is like that year round. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Let's take a look at Winston in the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. Okay. Oh, okay. We've got some wave. Actually very light wave. Okay, again, this is another one of the Luxe SE. So it is has the stabilizing wefts in the back 1/4 of the wig, and then the rest of it all the way to back there is all hand tied. When I went to California, I love California. I can't afford to live in California, but I love California. The week we didn't go for a week. We went for like a long weekend. Oh, the weather was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Okay. I'm going to talk to you about how you put your wig on. So I have just adjusted it. This is about where I need you. You'll learn brand by brand where your tabs need to be. And to start out, it will be trial and error. So they come in a set position, like just at the almost at the very end of where the Velcro starts, right there. Okay. I need them so that they're about the same spot as the tag. Okay. And so you hold the wig by the nape facing you. I'm going to show you. And so there, wait, deep down in there, hold on, I didn't turn the, okay, so deep down in the back, that's where I always tell people, I make them try them on themselves. because that's how you're going to learn how to do it. So you're going to grab the wig by the nape. I usually put my thumbs on the tabs, and I'm going to dive my forehead into the very back of the wig, the very back. Okay. When you come up, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is what you should do. Dive, look up, grab your hair, and this is where your wig should be sitting. Way down too far, because it's easier to pull your wig back than it is to pull your wig forward. So I just grab a little bit of the hair. I never grab my lace, and I just slide it up to right about where I think it should be. And then we mess with it. Oh, yeah. Diane, are you wearing anything underneath it? Hold on, I'm trying to finish reading your comment. Okay. So have you tried to wear it like I do? That's always a good question. Do you wear it like I do? Because that's usually what I will. Okay, I can't do that center. Okay. This is, who am I in? I'm in Winston. Okay. Okay, Winston. Because that's what I would do. Patty. Oh, Patty, where are you? Did you go over to a different one? Okay, this one. Let's go this way. So when you wear mine, what happens? Tell me what the problem is. We'll try to problem solve. I have to look down here for those over there. Okay, ladies, I'm struggling with this one. The style is adorable, but I don't know what to do with the bangs. Oh, they're itchy. Okay. Even if you wear my cap over top of it, it's still itchy. We might have to show you guys. Okay, I was told you to have a short Tracy, it's personal preference. So she's perfect. This one's perfect. This side is perfect. I don't know what's going on over here. Diane, let's talk about it, okay? This is Jamocha Almond Fudge, and she's got issues. So sometimes this is what your wig comes when what you get. You know, it's a little depressing because you're like, why did it look so good on Tina and I can't get my bangs to do what Tina was making them do? So, oh, thanks, Christina. Okay, wait. Maybe that's it. She needs some love. Yeah, sometimes they need love. And so if you're in a hurry, this is where you don't try to do it. Just take it off and put something else on and worry about it when you have more time to fiddle with it. Yeah, love the new color. Or if you're like, I can't deal with it right now, and I've done this multiple times, like, okay, we're going to go with a Tina bump day because the bangs aren't working with me. Okay, so we put our little clippy in there, make sure it has a good little bump to it, and you're out the door like this. And it's okay. The good thing is the heat of your head can help redirect fibers. So if you don't like the Tina bump, let's take the Tina bump out. My ladies, when I very first started doing this, we just named it the Tina bump. I don't know how we came up with it. I think maybe because every time they saw me, this is what I had my hair in. So if you just want to kind of get it going in the right direction, grab it and pull it real taut like that, and stick your your clippy in your hair. I like these. These are just a little decorative. They got some sparkle in it. I do love a sparkle. Okay. You can do this. You can put your hat on your head if you have a baseball cap, whatever. But just get it in training for you throughout the day. And honestly, after a day of this or with the ball cap on, it will stay perfectly out of your face. Okay, so it came as this. I didn't look. Actually, it looked like it was way over here. I don't know. It was something. But see, this is doable. People are just like, oh, she just didn't have time to finish curling her hair. All is good. Here's the back. Okay, she's got nice movement. You have 2 in training now. Yeah. Don't you hate when you have to put something in training? I'm like, ugh. But if you've got time to mess with it, that's when you break out your blow dryer. Um, Erica, I don't know, they're blocking you out too. I can, Erica. And I can't tell you anything else, but yeah, I can. Oh. Okay, Sissy puts them in the Tina bump, spritzes them with water, and lets it sit until it dries. And really, it does work. It really does. But if you have time and you want a quick solution is pull it back like this, get your handy dandy blow dryer out, heat those fibers up, put your hand on them because I want you to make sure they're completely cool. It can't be warm, you know, or just barely hot. It's going to be completely cooled. That's how wigs work. Okay. And you just put your hand there. We were doing it with one of Caitlin's this week, or I'll hold it and I'll just keep doing this until it's completely cooled off. And then you will get this really pretty bump and you're good to go. Now, will this stay? Probably not. Probably not because I didn't put heat on it. But it's doing well now. Make me a liar. Look at this. Oh gosh. That I guess that would work, Kelly. You can use the cool shot from your blow dryer as well. But see, and that was just me while I was talking. Now, if you don't like this kind of a look, I don't even know what this one's supposed to look like. That might help. Let me look. What is she supposed to look like? Oh. Let me get out of that. Hold on. I'm way off, just so y'all know. Yeah. Winston. Let's look. Let me look at Winston. I want to look and see what her picture is. Oh yeah. I think she's actually not a bad. That's not a bad stock photo, ladies. Yeah, she does come center part. There we go. Hello, Gloria. Can someone answer Deborah? Okay. All right. So this is the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. Let's see how the other ones come out of the box. Hi, Miss Leanne. Outie, outie, outie. Is Rylan with you? Because I'm going to send him some love. Everybody? No, I won't say it. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know if it matters or not, but I don't want to cause any trouble. Hi, Katrina. All right, so we are now going to try it on in a different color. Here she is in. Okay, wait, we got to give love to Rylan. I don't know why it's not working. Remember we used to, what did we used to, okay, so it was, we could do this. Oh gosh, it's been so long since I did the hand motions. We would have fun. He's already making up hearts. Back at you, buddy. Back at you. All right, guys. Let's look at Biscotti cream. Maybe she is being a little bit more behaved. It didn't take too long, though. Let's throw it on. think this one's gonna. Okay, this has no permatease, but she's got some density to her. Oh, yay, Carrie. Oh my. Okay, so I want to tell you, she's got some hair. I don't know what the density they would consider this. How does this compare to milkshake? Let's compare. A little more ashier. Okay, now burnt biscuit I have to go dig for, but I had this one right here. Yeah, I'll do this way. I think it's the base color is completely different. Okay. Yep, see? This one already ready for a little updo. That's what I wore today. Okay. Let's keep going. Winston. Which is warmer? I think they're neutral leaning cool. Can somebody tell me? Neutral leaning. Where's Christina? Christina, neutral leaning cool on both? I know this is definitely neutral leaning cool, but what about this one? Our resident color expert Rosemary says definitely cool. Okay. Warm and cool. That makes it neutral, doesn't it? I know, guys. Y'all, thanks for sharing out there. It's really, people are getting to find me again. Yay. Both neutral. Yeah, because I'm thinking if it's got cool in it and a warm in it, doesn't it make it neutral? But that's girl math. Just saying. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Where's my red girls? Let me give the red girls a little bit of love here. Because this color is still my heart. I need my green. I need my green on today. So anytime I will want to wear red, I will always throw it on with some kind of green, sage green, whatever. What time is it? Could be the husband. Could be. I think so. All right, here it is. Same wig. Now remember, ladies, these are Luxe SE. So these have the hand tie. Looks completely different than the one I just had on my head. Okay. Okay, here she is. So we're looking at the exact same wig. The exact same wig. Uh-oh. What's going on with Alice? Wait, whoa. Stop. What happened? Somebody tell me. Okay, yeah, see. Can someone tell me, is it our Alice? I mean, not that it matters, but is something wrong with Alice? Okay, gatekeeper, that's it. That's it. Gatekeeper's the winner because they said I look way young. Oh, her little puppy. Oh no. Durdan, we don't talk politics on this channel. Okay. Oh, Sizzy, you're too fast. What's going on with the dog? Did the cat get her? I know. We don't do politics. We're not doing politics on this. We're doing hair. Hair and only hair. Okay? Look at that. This, see, in this one, and sometimes you can just like if You see what I did? I just shifted. Not, not enough so that I look uneven, though I may look uneven because I don't have it all pushed around the same spot. Just a little shift in the thing. Hi, Roseanne. Here's another shift. A little shift to the left will work as well. I know you got him so fast that I didn't have a chance to, because maybe he would have just not said anything more. We could just, you may need to try these colors. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? And so it's not like this harsh black or anything. It's just like a really, to me, like a really dark auburn, you know? And so it's a beautiful transition. Okay. Again, that is the color Auburn Spice. I love it when Jessica messages me during the day. She always sends me a video message so I can see her face. And then, because you know how I always say, well, I think I've said it on here, like, you know, we're in a time of, we text everything. And so there's no different tone in your voice. And like, even when I'm texting my message in there, you know, you're using that voice is it inflection or whatever that word is. And it kind of helps explain how you're feeling. Well, in a text, you can't do that. And so, I don't know, we just need to talk a little better. But I love when she messages me like that, because I'm like, okay, like I can tell if she's really happy about something or if she's really disappointed in something, you know. So it's just, so if you want to videotape it, it's fine. Michelle and her pups, yes, they're beautiful ladies. In probably about a week, I've ordered the first human hair wig to come into Crowning Glory. Ordering it for my daughter. She wants to have a human hair wig, so you know, mom will oblige. And so we're going to, and I thought of that because it's all Truffle, and so I got it from their collection because I really wanted to get one from Raquel, but they're all sold out. So this was the next. Yeah, listen what Christina said, because yes, lots gets misinterpreted in a text. Yeah, you know, sometimes I take it, you know, if somebody messages me in all caps, but then there's a couple fonts that, I mean, we don't use them in the Apple world, but I know in the other world that they have different fonts you can choose. And I've been getting one today and it's all in caps. And I'm like, are they yelling at me? Or is that just how they're, you know? Because sometimes that's how much I take it, is by if it's in cap. How much? Oh, Serene, watch the comments, please. Yep. We've had that happen a couple of times. Okay. Again, ladies, this is the same wig. I don't know. Right? Let me make sure I'm in the same wig, because this doesn't look anything like that. Yeah. Winston. Okay. Yeah, Kelly, I'm the same way, but then sometimes I get on the phone and I don't get off like I'm supposed to. So D, has that you been, is that what you go by, Aunt? Is that you? July surprise. Janice, someone's gonna help you. Katrina, she's doing awesome. I say that. Last time I checked on her, she was. You know, she's able to work. Um, you know, the hair thing is resolved itself. And she's handling it like a champ. Okay, let's turn around so you can see the back. This one looks really different. So I don't know. It doesn't, well, I guess it does kind of look like the style in the picture. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm in the right wig. I don't know, ladies. But she's cute. Either way. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Absolutely, Katrina God is so good. I mean, we've seen him working through this whole process. And I think it happened probably, it started about 2.5 years ago. Kind of crazy. You betcha, Cindy. I can make it happen. You want me to check and see if it's available before I make it happen? What colors? That was sparkling champagne, Joy. That's right. You don't have, I mean, you can have hair. You can have alopecia. You can be going through chemo. You could just have yucky hair and you want to have good hair. You do it for convenience. Ladies, this can save you like 30 to 40 minutes a day. And you will always have perfect hair. Just saying. Okay, let me see. So Beckham, let me look and see what we got in Beckham. That's not what I want. Hold on, let's get that one off my screen. Since we're doing this differently tonight, ladies, I think I can get out of that screen. It's the one all the way in the back. I knew I'd find it eventually. Yeah, we might be getting to that color now. Hold on. All the Biscottis are here. Not yet, but it's in this pile. I'm getting to it. Okay, so there's very little Beckham left, but that restocks on the 25th. So let's wait till it gets a little closer. Is that okay? Now you want something sweet. Okay. It says if I want to increase my stream live, I can pay $83 and they'll send me out to different pages. Now TikTok. I said I guess I did say I would pay, didn't I? Well, sometimes you watch what you wish for. Okay, go. Okay, now this one looks completely different too. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's Winston in peanut butter chocolate. Okay, peanut butter chocolate. I know these names make me hungry. And who was? Oh, Jessica. The message you said the other day. You were like, you kept saying French toast instead of French roast. Well, I entered it in the computer as French toast, and I laugh all the time and say, I must have been hungry when I was doing this. I know. You see it. I see it. Hi, Kentucky. And I was like, because I haven't fixed them all yet, so some of them still say French toast instead of French roast. Ladies, what the heck is going on with this style? I have now tried on how many of this, and there are not two that look the same. Not a one. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to. Maybe they have cold set. I don't know. It's cute. This is a beautiful color. This is a beautiful color. This is peanut butter chocolate. Let's look at the back. I know. I think I did fix all those because I was saying oatmeal instead of oat milk because I didn't know there was such a thing. Change the style. Oh, you want me to change the style? You tired of this one? I'm kind of tired of it too, but I got to show all the colors because everybody wants to see them. Here's the back. Oh my gosh, this one's way better. Way better. Okay, we're going to keep going fast though because Bladford 52 wants me to change the style, so we will after we see them all. So I'm going to go quicker. Here's Biscotti cream. Yeah, Ray, I don't know what's going on. Now, that was earlier. Have you done it again? All right, here is Biscotti's cream. So I know this is fresh off from the manufacturer. Okay, there's... It's okay, Kristen. You take everything with a grain of salt, you know? Maybe they're having a bad day. Renee, we are still in Winston. And I think every single one I have put on has looked completely different. So I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, now this one might be the same as the last one. Oh, this one's good. There's another good one. Okay, well, don't then. Don't try again, Ray. Is it warm or cool? I think we decided this was neutral. Neutral warm, I would say. Yeah. These are, and it's not just a slight change. They're significantly different. And they all have been beautiful. But it's kind of, you know, you don't know what you're getting, you know? Unless you say, Tina, I want the one on your head. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they're so different. I don't understand. That one's beautiful. So that's the color Biscotti cream, but it's still Winston. Okay, let's keep going. Whoops. We're almost done. We're almost done with this style, and then we'll go on to the next. It's probably time for a shorty. What's going on? Let's do the coolest. Reminds you of Andy. I have Andy. I just don't know. I just don't understand. Oh, Stacy, I saw it. I just have to watch what I say. You know, as you can tell, we're doing things. We're just showing wigs and wig colors. Is brown sugar in which one, hun? Roseanne, which one? I had one and I showed it, and that's when it didn't exist anymore here. So it's really a cute one. Kate is really pretty. I think I showed her in what, cinnamon raisin maybe. I think that was the color. It was a red. I do know that. All right, ladies. Chocolate buttercream. Let's see what we get in this one. Why are we trying on wigs? Because we like to. No. I haven't. It's probably been about a month ago, maybe less. I don't know. I lose track of time. Yes, we're cool. Because we love alternative hair, that's why. Okay. I do love this color, ladies. This is really pretty. Yeah, see, Deborah's like, I like. Yes, I've had we're probably going to be doing a long one here up in a few. Hang on. Hang tight. Hang tight. Okay, Winston in chocolate buttercream. Beautiful. It's a wig event. Chris, you almost You almost got me to say it. Shame. It's a wig event. Not everybody know what that means, but I know what it means. Or at least you may not even know what I'm talking about. You like that length? Yes, this is a great length. I like them shoulder or a little bit, you know, shoulder to here, and even that anywhere in there. Okay, here it is in the coolest dark brown. I'm looking at the tags because honestly, getting wiggy with it. Oh gosh. See, we have so much fun. See, we're just here to laugh and have a good time. So burst her. Not this one. She has not been doing the grays in the Luxe SCs, and I'm not really. Well, thank you. I am a retailer. I just work out of my home. And then this is the best way, especially if you don't have a shop near you, just to look at different wigs and their styles and their colors, because you know, not everybody, I don't live in a big city. There's not one near me. I'd have to go probably to the Dallas area. There might be one in Oklahoma City, but this allows us to everybody to see them. Oh, Winston and brown sugar. I guess I don't have that one here. Let me look. Oh yeah. Well, it's not a ton, 5. Bear, will you watch the comments below? I know you're having technical difficulties, so we'll work through it. I promise. Okay, yeah, she's not making these XSEs. Now I have other not brands, other collections that she does have some grays in. First time here. Okay, well, welcome to the craziness of the wig world. We're just having a good old time. We're just hanging out. All 400 of us, just having a little quaint little get together. Get your coffee. Thank you, Susan. Everybody look at Susan's comment on the talk. Nini, Mimi, it's personal preference on what color you would like. Okay, I'm going to do this butter pecan because then we're done with Winston. Amanda, I do carry that. We'd have to check inventory at Gabor. Okay. If someone can tell her. I did Gabor last night. I did Gabor and Raquel. Man, you guys, whoo, you love your Raquel and your Gabor. That's all I'm going to say. My rep was like, what happened? And I'm like, that's what happens when you have a Raquel Gabor party. You know, ladies, this is the new one. This is the new butter pecan. I'm going to say, I don't know if this one looks different than the last one I tried color-wise. Oh, I definitely didn't tighten. Okay, so the last couple have come out about the same. Okay, that's it. Can't take it anymore. Okay, there we go. We can read that. You think? I think. She's like, this is really beautiful. I think. It is really pretty. Look at, I love these many pieces at the front. Okay. We're having mixed feelings about this butter pecan color. Kelly, what are you thinking about it? Someone said, or I think me and the girls may have discussed that it's like a little bit different than what we saw when we went to California. Susie, absolutely not. Beltress does not believe in that. Okay. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. We're going to go check out a shorty. I probably don't have very many colors in it, or maybe I do. I don't know. You think you'll love her? Okay, good. Let's find a shorty. I have two right here, but I know I have her in more colors, but I have to go put this stack back. No, wait. Oh, this is Winston. That's Izzy. Oh, she put it in backwards. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Well, at least we're keeping everything together. Miami will go over there. This girl has to go to the back corner too. Hold on. One more second, ladies. Yikes. Sure sounded like I spilled something. I don't have anything to spill. Okay, let's see. Here's another color. Two more colors of this one. Okay. Hold on, ladies. Let's get some out here to try. I don't know where that came from. There's no easy way for me to do this. Okay. Oops. Somebody's having a party downstairs. Okay. Let's start with this one. And I probably have it in some more colors in the color section. So let's look at this one. That is the wrong way. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. Sorry for the delay. Let me get it up over here. Let me see. Search. Okay, here we go. Got a shorty. Claudia, a mauve, like a pink. I can get a pink. Aesthetica just came out with a color called Polarizing Pink. And it's so pretty. Right, here's a shorty. because we know not everybody wants long hair. Oh, hi over there. I didn't realize some people had popped on. Hello, hello, hello. That, I didn't pin the right thing. Hold on. All that time I took to type it and I didn't take it. Yikes. Till they're gone. Till they're gone. Is it Canada? Y'all crack me up with your names. Like, am I personal? I'm just what my real name is. Okay, let me do this one more time. There it goes. Let me get the one. Let's get the one that you guys want. Oh, I don't know that I have any of those left. Here, we'll do this one. Here we go. Pin. There we go. This is Williamsburg by Belle Trust. So this little shorty. Okay. And I like her though. Oh, thank you. Brings out the color in my cheeks. There we go. All right. See how easy that was? Straight out of the box. These have not been styled. That's how they come. I didn't give it a really good shake. Here's the back. Love the back. It's got a great nape. Ladies, these are shorter. These are heat-friendly wigs, and heat-friendly wigs mean you need to put heat on them. Probably some kind of heat, whether it's steam or just touching up the ends, probably every week to 2 weeks. Sometimes it just depends on the length. Like this one, it may never need heat put on it. It may just need to wash it. But, you know, if you're like me, sometimes I get this little, and I'll, you know, spin my hair and I'm playing with the sides. Vonda used to tell me a long time ago, she's like, if you stop touching the hair, right, Vonda? He said, stop touching the hair. Because then you'll need to put heat on it. She's so right. And I still touch the hair all the time. But this comes in gorgeous colors. So we're going to look at all the colors she comes in, or that at least I have. And then I'm going to tell you all colors are available. Every single one of them. So this is the Mocha Maple color. So let's... Or is it just me? I know that's not really Bob. And now that I think that's Bob's wife. And I can't remember your first name. I'm so sorry. Chelsea put it on there. Thank you guys for answering all the questions. All right. And did I turn around? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I did. Look at that back. That's like perfect hair. Perfect hair. Williamsburg. It is still not available in macadamia. I know that's Denise, right? Yep, Denise, it's not. Is it showing it is? Because it's not. I'll fix it if it is. Because she wants this wig in macadamia so bad. Uh-oh, do we not have sound? Okay. There's Joe. Hello, hello, hello. Is everybody else okay? All other platforms okay? Okay, that was macadamia. I'm sort of in jail. So we're not talking any of those things that get me in trouble. They got me for 8 points last night, ladies. And I honestly have no clue what it means, but it doesn't sound good. So I'm trying to be really careful. Okay. The lip liner is gone, so I can still put lipstick on. I feel like I do what Michelle does. Sissy. I talk for a little while and then I put lip gloss on. The coolest ash brown next to the mocha maple. Absolutely. Thinking about doing something. Okay, this is the old Sienna spice. So this is what was the first to come out. Okay. I think it's beautiful, but it needs to come back with a root. I still have this one. Yes, ladies, this is what you want to see when you bring your head up, okay? I know you're like, well, that doesn't look good. Why would I want to do that? Because messy hair, not real bad messy, but just messy hair looks more realistic, okay? Root. I'm thinking we should root this. Should we do it? I had lots of people asking tonight how to root, and it's super easy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, Bob isn't really Bob, though. Bob is really his wife's name. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So this is what we talk. Do it for the newbies. I'm gonna do it for the newbies. We got a lot of new people on tonight. So this is what we call an unrooted wig. Oh, I should show it in. I don't think I have. No, I don't think. Yeah, it never got made in the rooted color. Okay. You want to learn? Okay, let's learn. Hold on, it's here. I just gotta find the right one. So this is Root Touch-Up Spray. If you have one that you're comfortable using, then use it. I like this one because I can control the amount, okay? So the first thing you're gonna do, you're gonna comb that zigzag part out. Again, ladies, you need a wide tooth comb. If you're new, let me know you're new. Write it, you know, somebody tell it, write it, and I'll make sure it goes in a box. Okay, so that's the first thing we're doing. We're gonna get that zigzag part out of there. Sometimes you have to really, get in there. Sometimes you have to get it wet with water with your spray. Yeah, that's it, Cindy. That's her name. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Cindy. She's like, it's not really Bob. It's really Cindy. So we know that. Okay, so now we've got it kind of parted where we want it. I think that's good. Okay, and if anybody wants this after I'm done, just let me know. Okay, so I'm just gonna mess with it a little bit. Okay, this is a red wig. So I like to use the color reddish brown. Okay, so I want you to take note, look at it, see what it looks like, because it's amazing what it does. You love the red, me too. Okay, so the reason why I like this one is because all of it comes out of the sponge. Okay, so there we go. And this is the reddish brown. It comes in all kinds of colors. This one is light brown. I have a black. I don't use it very often. As you can tell, it's not open. And then I also have this dark brown as well. But I like this red because it just makes it look a little more natural. And everyone's going to say, if you're a true redhead, you don't have roots. I've never seen a redhead have roots. If she did, she's lightened her hair, and the real red is coming back out again. Okay, so you get this little thing. it's gonna put root touch up on my cap, and that's okay. So this is where you can hold it in your hand. Let's demonstrate just holding it in your hand. So you hold it. It's gonna come to my hand. So either way, I'm gonna get it on me. Okay, so I'm just holding it. Let me turn with my back to you. So like this, okay? And so now you're just gonna hold it and you're gonna start tapping the part line. Hold on. It's easier to do it on your head. And I'm looking at this, like there are so many different colors that you guys can't even see, but when you get this really close, there are so many different color reds in this wig. Maybe that's why I've always felt like it really didn't need a root in it. I mean, I'm glad she did it. Okay, so there, I'm starting with the crown. Do you already see it? And it's going to be very subtle. I'm going to put it back on my head. Hold on. I'd rather get out my thing. I can't tap it hard enough. Okay, there we go. Do you see right there? Let me just grab it. And you tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. We have a resident owner, or I don't even know what to call her without getting in trouble. So Janine, someone's gonna, yes, Connie, you can do it on a blockhead. I've done it on my head multiple times. Like I always do it on my head, especially if I'm doing it for myself, because then I kind of see where I want it. Do I want more? Now you can also use a thing called Copic markers. I think Sissy is a Copic marker girl. And she will put low lights through the whole wig, not just at the root, the whole wig. So she'll just like take this one and do it all this color, but it's a marker, so you just kind of gently color them. Okay. Yes, I have a rep. Thank you. Like, see, it's not always unreal how it works, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Look at that, ladies. Look at the difference. It's nothing significant. You're not going, oh my gosh. It's just giving it a little dimension. And if you want to get really fancy, you could break this off and do the next layer. I'm not. Now it looks like Sienna Spice R. So that's what we're doing. We're just learning how to root a wig. Ladies, if you make a mistake, you know what? It's okay. It rinses out. So if you get it and then you put it on your hand, you're like, oh, I don't like that. Just go wash it. It comes out. Wait a minute. Can you do light touch up in dark roots? Susan, I've never tried to do that, honestly. Honestly, I've never tried. Yep, right. It is temporary now. It'll stay in your hair now. I wonder. I don't walk out in the rain. That might be a problem. But if you don't like it, you have just wash it out. If you love it and you wash your wig, please note you are going to have to reapply. And I'm just taking little bits of pieces. I like to do it like right here. And you want to be careful. You don't want to get it on your lace. If you get it on your lace, you can use a makeup wipe. And just, and that's how I get the makeup off of my lace all the time. So with just a makeup. And, depending on what you want, you can go longer. But we'll get it all done. So then, get it all in there. Then I like to take just any kind of brush or comb. And I'm just going to comb those and pull it down. Just in case it's kind of bulky, but it usually doesn't need anything. So we went from bright red to this lovely rooted color. And now you can see the dimension. See, you can see the different colors in there. I didn't do anything. That's just the way it is. And she is done. She's ready to wear. If you want to put it in darker, you can. If you wanted to like take a chance, you could use black. If you don't like it, you can always rinse it out. This is wonderful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And there you go. I mean, look, ladies, it's not a lot. It's very subtle, and it changes the entire look of the wig. The entire look. So keep that in mind, because you know when she discontinued this, they became, you know what I'm saying? And so you could score a couple really good styles and then just put the root in it. It's very subtle and it makes a huge difference in the wig. And I can't show you because I don't have another one. But so you can do that with your blondes, your brunettes. On the brunettes, if you want to give a dark root, probably the black. But so simple. So simple. So there you go. We rooted, and so you can kind of see it. It's okay. It's okay. It washes out. Now I want to get really close because I really want you to see. You see it? And I honestly like this piece. I'd probably go back and put a little bit more in it. Anywhere that, like maybe right here, or I would leave it. It just looks so natural. And literally just a little bit of this. L'Oreal makes one. I don't like to use a spray because I don't feel like I can direct it where I want it. And I have some by Jarno. Don't get it. They know it's not good. Janine, can some Charity, are you on? Charity. Let's see. If Charity's not on, Dawn, are you on? Dawn is also. So either of those two ladies would be more than happy to help you. Okay. All right. That was the red one. That's called Sienna Skies. No, we're not talking glue. We're talking root touch-up. There she is. Charity, she was wanting some information on this root touch-up stuff. If you scroll up on the comments, you'll see, and you can either Dawn or Charity, if either of the ladies do it. So yeah, so that's the brand that I like. It doesn't even say on here. I thought maybe it would say who the company was, but it doesn't. Okay. All right, let's keep going. For all you ladies who wanted gray or white, here you go. There's Dawn. It's a subtle change, but it really makes a huge difference. So ladies on the talk, Dawn is on here. If you're interested in that stuff, just let her know. She will hook you up. Okay. Again, these are left lace parts. They're ear tab to ear tab lace, meaning you can pull it completely off your forehead if you wanted to. Okay, look. Okay, this is the color Oyster Gray. Here's the back. Super cute. Oh, might have a couple alfalfas. It's all right. We'll get into it. Oh, where is it? Right. I don't know. Okay, there we go. The back is super cute. And funny how different colors you can see curl patterns a little bit different. What's the wig name? This is Williamsburg by Belle Truss in the color Oyster Gray. I got it in another color, so we'll look at that one. There we go. And like I said, if anybody on the talk is, Dawn is over here. She'd be more than happy to help you with root touch-up spray. Okay, here's another one. This is Coolest Dash Brown So again, this is another one that is, it came without a root, and she made it with a subtle root in it. So it's very subtle. You can hardly see it at all. I know. It's, oh, well, thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. But yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I can see it over here. Hold on. Please hold. Okay. Okay. I got you, Terry. You want to see two colors next to each other. So she wants to see this color. So here is Coolest Ash Brown. Came back with a root in it. It's perfect just the way it is, but you know, she rooted him. So, you know, Julie's in charge. I don't ever question what she does because she's fabulous at it. Yep, these are what I call throw and goes. You literally throw it up on your head and you're good to walk out the door. And, you know, you can change the look by, you know, you can make it more modern if you wanted to, and, you know, kind of do something like that. But so easy to wear this style. Let me grab the mocha maple right here. I think I might have a couple other colors over there. I'll go check. But it comes in all of them. It comes in the crushed almond, the milkshake, the raw sugar. Okay. Let me get my hand under there. Okay. Autumn. Yes, Patty, you can cut bangs in it. It kind of already has some bangs. And on people with larger foreheads, you know, these might work perfect. Okay, and hang with us, okay? We'll be looking at some more. Okay. Are we good? Terry, did you get the two colors? We're in Williamsburg by Beltrus. This is Coolest Ash Brown on my head, and I'm holding someone to see mocha maple next to it. Let me do a thing from the back. Here we go. Because there are some curls in the back, so you'll see that light hits it differently and changes the whole look. All right. Okay, I got her question answered. I think we're good. All right, let's go see if I have it in any blondes. I mean, I do somewhere, surely. Nothing here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I found one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? Nothing there. Okay. That's it. That's all I have here. But we'll check. I think I checked. All colors are available. All colors are available. Comes in all the beautiful Beltrus blondes. Okay, hold on. Got too many boxes open. I know, Dell. I know. So I think this is how we're going to do it, lady. This is how we're going to do it. It's working. Let me think. Let me think in my brain. I know Luna is really cute. I think so. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I love Luna, by the way. I do love Luna. All right, this is Mocha Maple. We're done with that one. Okay, here we go. Dark Brown HL. I wish I had some blondes, but I don't. But it is a June, I'm not sure. Like I tell you, I can't remember what I did this morning, but I can tell you where every wig is in this room. And in the hallway, in the magical hallway. We do love that. And when I move stuff around, you know, when things start changing, I move stuff, piles and stuff. My husband's like, you moved everything. I don't know where anything is now. He goes, so I'll just let you tell me. So I do change stuff around depending on how many I have. And okay, here's your dark brown HL. So here's another beautiful brunette. Let's see, I think I got a little, oh, there it goes. See, I think I have a little bit of a alfalfa action going on there, but look at the colors in this, ladies. I'm seeing some beautiful red. I'm seeing some really rich, look at that, almost black right there. So this fills the gap, or someone who wants, you know, just a little something subtle. This, to me, this is very subtle. It's not in your face, highlighted. It's just very subtle. Williamsburg comes in buttered toast, coolest ash brown, crushed almond blonde, dark brown HL, milkshake blonde, mocha maple, oyster gray raw sugar, and Sienna spice. So, and Julie's got everything. That Julie. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're going back to another length. Here's your short. Trying to go back and forth and keep everybody happy. You know, between all the platforms, ladies, sitting at probably almost 8, right? 7. Do I have a little longer? Rachel, like, what do you mean longer? Like, this shape? I think hold on. You like the variety? Yeah, you know, I gotta make everybody happy. I'm a people pleaser by nature. And sometimes that's not really a good thing, but there's so many that I want to like just grab and show, but hold on. All right, because I think this one is amazing. Well, if I can find it. Uh-oh. I think, no, did I show it the other day? I know I still have some. They're on their way to me. So I had, what did we do? What special did we just have? Don't mind me. Okay. I don't have a lot of these here, but they're coming. And it's going to blow your socks off. Let me check. Let me blow. Okay, hang with me. I need a drink. Hold on. Oh, yes. Let me look at this one. Let me see what colors I have or can have. That's more of the... Okay, I still have some. I don't, that are coming. Yeah, that are on their way. Oh, it's a Super Bowl sale. How could I forget that? Oh, how I forgot that. The real partridges. These are heat-friendly synthetic. Okay. So, see, mine doesn't look much different than that. I'm probably even just a little bit more subtle than this one. Oh, Cindy, you're going to get addicted to it. I always get I get a diet Sprite. So go get you a Diet Sprite. Ask them to put in, you can order it a couple ways. You can order it with extra lemon and extra strawberries, or just the same. Yay, Vonda. But oh my gosh. Oh yes, we'll go grab some of those. I forgot about those. Okay, so this girl, this is Seoul, Seoul. Some people consider this short. Okay. Oh, the cherry limeades are good too, but I'm really just a Sprite. My daughter gets it with water. She just gets a lemon. She calls it a lemon berry water. But I feel like I need some seltzer, some fizz in it. Okay. So this one, ladies, let me change it over here. Isn't she beautiful? It's perfect. I've been wearing milkshake. Okay. Y'all look at Susan's post. Holy cow. Now, do I have a ton of them? Probably not, but go grab it. Let me get there. Okay. Okay, there she is. So easy to wear, super easy. This is the color, of course, Sienna Spice. R. So this one has a R. She goes by Happy Pup. She's on TikTok. Look how pretty that is. So easy to wear. Like you don't need to pin her up. She laces very nicely. And if she doesn't, you love it. Well, thanks, Christina. There she is. Happy Pup is just saying hello back. Okay. So you can do that with it. Like that one's might be a little bit of a face flopper. You can also give it the good twist. And I like to, I can't do it here because I don't have a bobby pin, but I like to pull this hair all the way back. So pull this all the way back. Put this in with a little bobby pin. It looks way better if you do it, when you're really doing it. And then kind of like that, where it naturally looks like it's naturally just staying out of your eye. So pretty. Anybody can wear this style. Barbara, Happy Pup is telling you. Okay. I only have one here. I thought I even had maybe like one in my color, and I don't have any. But they're coming. But things are still running a little bit slow here in my lovely little town. My lovely little town. Yeah, this is the only color I have right here, right now, that I can show you in this one. But y'all know. I do, Shelly. I got rid of my widow's peak. My daughter got rid of hers, not by choice, but she did. And that was one of the main things when we went before all of this. We would try stuff on, and she had that. Well, first of all, she's got a forehead so tiny. And so her widow peak would come way down here. And so we would try to pull her widow peak hair and kind of blend it in. But her wig sat so low on her forehead. It was kind of. Do you get it? Do you get it? Even though it was really up here, but it was just so tiny. It's tiny. I also saw that you go here to here. What is it? Wait a minute. Yeah, here to here, here to here, and here to here. And they should be equal amounts. Did anybody else hear that? I don't have one, Mary. Yeah, you don't cut lace in these, ladies. These are all done for you. These are referred to as luxury because of, you know, but they're considered luxury. But yet, I can't even say that word, so you guys know what I mean. Sorry. Okay, so grab you one of these, but this was the only one I have in this. So let me grab another shoulder kind of length one. So hold on, let's see what we got here. Oh, let's go grab a icon. Happy Pup will answer you. Happy Pup's real name is Susan. That's all I'll tell you. I won't tell her full name, but it's Susan. Right. So Vonda, you know, Vonda's been wearing forever. She knows that, you know, even though your hairline is back here because she has a receding hairline, that you need to put it, you know, in the right spot. Okay, there she is. Christine, you should. Okay, yeah, you saw. Yeah, happy Wiggy Mom 42, wearing wigs for like 19 years. She knows. She knows how. I know. We are, aren't we, June? Sorry. I mean, all I can do is apologize because it's so much fun. So much fun. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do these. No, I'm going to do that. No, I'm going to do these two. Oh, well. There's so many I want to do. Let's start with this one. Okay, but I have a couple duplicates, so let me only get the ones that I need. Now on these I don't have all the colors, but I have enough. Oh my gosh, I think I have every color in this one, or very close to it. I got almost every color in this one. So let's look at this one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It is. I mean, I'm right there with you. You know, I keep getting them, just like you guys keep getting them. I miss. Maybe I don't have anybody over there on the tube. Sorry. I can't say things, or I won't be able to stay on. So sorry. But all the information. Oh, Jessica's gonna hold on. Jessica's heading over to there. She's gonna help you guys. Thank you, Jessica. All right. This one, ladies. Yikes! This one is such a good style. Everybody can wear it. Everybody. Okay. Okay, she's up on the Book of Many Faces. This is Kelly. Kelly is in the Icon Collection. Oh, I guess I can. Silly me, I can comment. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I forgot. I'm there. Okay, so the one that I'm going to do right now, here it comes over there, Mr. Tube. Here it comes, bank. Okay. Yep. That's me. That's me. That's my my personal account, okay? Sorry. Okay. This is Kelly. Y'all love Kelly. Kelly is beautiful. Okay? Now, she's hand tied. She has some stabilizing wefts in the back, but you can part her wherever you want. She has these silicone tabs. This one, you can kind of see the stitches. So I think if you didn't like it, you could probably take it off. I don't find them uncomfortable. I don't find them comfortable. I can barely tell anything is there. Yeah, there's Shelly Sparkle. I love it. Yeah, she should be able to just touch some buttons at the bottom of the screen because she's over on the Book of Many Faces. Let me throw her on. This is the color Mixed Berry. So again, very similar to the Sienna Spice R color. Okay, let's put this on. Okay, so this girl is amazing. She's parted on the left, but she can be parted anywhere. But this one is so pretty. Okay, so you can wear her down. If you're going to wear her down, please bring her, when you're out and about, please bring it just forward. It won't rub, and friction is what makes those ends look crunchy and horrible. And you do have to put heat on them so you can. Vicky, if I had some, they only gave me so many. So if it's not there, I may not have any more. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see you. This one, Shelly. Let me pull her up. I don't know. I had a couple. No. All I can say is no. Okay. So, like I'm saying, so this is helping with your wear and tear of your wigs. This is kind of easy to fix because it's only going to be the little tips. And so literally you get yourself a heat comb. So it doesn't look like this, but, and so this is hot, and you can just imagine brushing with the heat comb, these little ends, it will smooth out those fibers and make them brand new again. Does that make sense? Okay, does that make sense? Yep, Happy Pup is right. Yes, what Rhonda said. I know. Unbelievable. All of my people are back. It makes me so happy to see all you guys back on here. Oops. All right, here's the back. Let me put her all in the back. So there's her length. Okay, there's her length. She's so cute. So pretty. Hold on. Of course, Sissy, it is. Absolutely. Okay, so Vonda says the longer they are, maybe the less they tangle. Like I can't say because when I wear something like this, I'm working out of my home. This is what you're seeing. And then I'll, like even today when I went out, this is all I did. And so many compliments come. Yeah. Okay, this is mixed. This is the color Mixed Berry. Ladies, that you saw what Happy Pup posted That's amazing. Yeah, it's when they, well, because they rub more the shorter they are, I guess. All right, guys. She's right here, ready. Ready for you. Oh, Jessica, thanks so much for doing that over there. I don't know. Usually Chloe is over there, or Jody sometimes, but you know, Jody is so sick. You never know it, but she's fighting the battle of her life right now. Elizabeth, I've tried a couple on throughout the thing. I have a channel over on the tube that you can go watch things from a year ago. People tell me all the time, like, I binge watch you. I'm like, that's crazy. But I'm very appreciative. Okay. All right, here she is in, this is probably called Havana Brown, which is kind of like Coolest Ash Brown. So there you go. And think, when I get off of here tonight, things change, ladies. So keep that in mind. You'll be able to go up there and see, and it'll help you. And then you'll know for the next time. And I'm regular all the time. Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 4 to 8, you know, whatever time we decide to go to. I do know next Thursday we won't have a show, but we'll have a special because Thursday is chemo day. Treatment number 3. And then hopefully we'll see what we got here. I'm sorry, guys. I scrolled up to look. Okay, Patty wants to see French roast, French toast, thank you, and soft amber together. Okay, this is Havana, so this one doesn't count. Okay, so if you're just looking for like just a basic brunette, I would say this is a good option for you. Havana Brown is her color. So Havana Brown is an icon color. So any icon wig will come in this color. And they're all, you know, each collection has their own colors. I know it's a little confusing, but she's the best at what she does, and so we don't ever question what happens at the mothership. Okay? This is Havana Brown. I'll get really close because I want you to see. So there's just enough in there just to give it a little bit of dimension. There is I need to put a piece of tape over that. There is a split in this table, and it never fails. The way string gets caught in it. All right, Havana Brown. Look at you, Havana Brown. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find the 2 colors that Patty was wanting to compare. Oh, that's a different girl. I don't have it. I will in something. We'll just keep looking. Hang with me, Patty. I'll find it eventually. All right, here. Oh, here's a cool blonde in the, I love this color. So very ashy, very cool tone, hence its name, Cool Chai Blonde. To me, it looks like a lot like Milkshake, even though they have the Milkshake color in this line. So maybe I'll do that one next so we can see what the difference is. I always thought it was the same, but who knows? Like I said, we don't question the mothership. You just do what she says. Okay. Here's Cool Chai Blonde. Hold on. Look at this color. Isn't this stunning? You've wondered about this color? You have this wig in. Oh, that's Jessica. Of course Jessica does. She loves this wig. It's so pretty, guys. I can probably do more. Oh my gosh. You guys, what's the interest in this one? Do you guys like it? I don't know if you saw, but if I'm out, I can probably add more. But I would need to know if you want to. It's fabulous. She says, Cool Chai is fabulous. Okay, so any icon collection, any icon wig in this collection comes in this gorgeous color. So it's, you know, it's got some face framing blonde pieces. Hey, Christina, this is Kelly. Kelly was gone for a long time, but Kelly is back. Yeah, I do have a champagne to, right? Sparkling champagne. You want to see sparkling champagne next to this? Okay. Rita, pay attention in the comments. They're going to help you. Okay. Someone wants to see. Teresa, what color, hun? I might have to. What color are you looking for? Hold on, let me look something. Hold on, I gotta do some research here. Let's see. Everything but mixed berry. Okay. Well, let me make it work for you. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Do. Okay. Oopsie. Hold on. I gotta look at. I need like 5 monitors, and I would be so much happier. Okay, hold on. I was looking for. There's no coconut milk. So no gray. Oopsie. Hold on. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh my. I should have pulled it up the other way. Hold on. Okay. Another beauty. Hello, Stacy. All right, guys. This is Cool Chai, and somebody wanted me to compare it next to sparkling champagne. So I think this one's just a little bit darker. I think the colors are almost the same. No, this one has more highlights. This one has more highlights. But other than that, I think there's a lot of similarities. Okay. So this one that I had on my head is Cool Chai. Let me show you what it looks like on in sparkling champagne. I know, I just fixed it. I just fixed it, ladies. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get more. Hey, Kim. I'm assuming that I said hey, and you know, Alice always greets us that way. She must be, is she at the vet? What's oh man. I was wondering why I didn't hear from her today. Okay, ladies, so here is the sparkling champagne. So it's just a little bit darker. Okay. Okay. She probably told me that, but you know, I've been crazy busy when I have doctor's visits on show day. Okay. Here we go. Here's the backs. Look how gorgeous that is. How can you not love that wig, this wig? Something wrong with you if you don't like this wig, because she is stunning. Okay. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm on Do Not Disturb because somebody will try to call me while we're looking at these beautiful wigs. Okay, thank you for helping out there. That's the sparkling champagne. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep them all. I got it in a couple more colors to show. I'm gonna show it in the milkshake. Let's do that one next. I don't know what it is, my lid. Oops. The lid. Imagine that. Let me just take that one. You want to compare milkshake to cool chai. Okay. The one I was just packing up. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll leave this one here. Let me throw on the milkshake one. Oh, brand new one. Out of the box. Okay, here. I think it's even, the blonde is even brighter, so I think that's what it does. It just puts more. No, you don't need to apologize. Okay, let me. There's Cindy. Hi, Cindy. Is that my Cindy that came all the way from Wichita, Kansas to Marlow, Oklahoma for a wig try-on session? How fun that is. Okay, milkshake on my head, cool chai in my hand. The root is different, right? Do I have the right Cindy? Is that the right Cindy? I can't see the picture. This is definitely more ashy. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this is more ashy than the milkshake. Personal. You like the color I'm wearing? Yes. So the color I'm wearing is the milkshake. This is the cool chai. I think you could probably interchange these often, you know, because it's always good not to wear one for long periods of time. You know, wear it for a couple days and switch it. I don't think anybody's going to know the difference in the colors. What do you guys think? Vicki, you might need to try it. It's completely different on you. I mean, skin tone does matter. It really does. You know, in my hand was cool chai. On my head is milkshake. Well, Phoebe, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We haven't seen the color Truffle Cream, so let's take a look at that one. Teresa, we are in Kelly, which is from the Icon collection. Okay, she's beautiful. Completely available again, finally. I know so many wanted. I still don't know what I did with that lid. We'll just keep stealing. The one on my head. Oh gosh, now I'm confused. Sorry, I got them confused. I don't remember which one I had on last. Someone will answer. They'll know. Here comes Kelly in Truffle Cream. This is stunning. Milkshake. They said milkshake. Okay. So someone says the cool chai has a little bit of that green undertone, and I see that every once in a while on crushed almond. Lynn, I don't know why they won't let your comment come through. She just said milkshake was on my head and they blocked it. I don't ever get it. No, don't. No. I don't know why you would feel that way. You didn't say anything. You don't have to keep your mouth shut if you're, as long as not being ugly. Then you have to keep your mouth shut. But we are all this, ladies, I said this last show. We all see color differently. Remember the blue and gold dress? Do you remember that? Several years ago, it like broke the internet, that some people looked at it and saw blue, and some of it people looked at it and saw gold. I mean, I think it was gold, and it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. So we all see it differently. So you don't need to apologize. I know they don't like you today. Okay, this color is really hard to get. This truffle cream, it sells out really quick, but I have one. That was yesterday's drink. I didn't clean up. Okay, nope, this is it. I have two of them here in this color. Isn't she pretty? I can send this one to you. Okay. Elizabeth, you love this one. Yeah, it's so pretty. The highlights, she just did, the placement of the highlights are near perfection. Or as my sweet Christina says, the color application. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Vonda says it's beautiful, but Vonda doesn't wear this color. Yep, there she goes. Yes. Color application. It's stunning. All right, I'm going to do a couple more, or are we done? Because we're sitting at 8, so nobody's on there anyway. So I'm going to stop this because you can't go past 4 hours on that platform. They don't let you. Y'all. Oh. See, out of sight, out of mind. This right here. I have to go take care of that. I'm not planning on leaving the country, but you can't fly without, and it's not yet, but it's going to be. So I have to get that taken care of. All right, let's look at, let me go put these back. I'm telling you, ladies, we could do a 24-hour show and still not get through all of the Beltress because I have so many and many more coming. Okay. Let's do this one. And let me throw in a couple Havana Brown. No. What did she want? She wanted soft amber brown against something else. What was it? more. Oh yeah, I know everybody wants to see this one. Just look at this one. Okay. That'll get us through. We'll do this last step. Oh. Somebody brought one of my boxes up. It's huge. Ladies, you would believe the size of the boxes that come. Like I can't lift them by myself. If you're going to try Beltress Redwood, Sienna Spacer. Vicky. What do you guys, oh! Hey Claire, I just saw you pop up. Who knows how long you've been here? Okay. I'm gonna show this one because everybody's asking about Wintour. Wintour. Let's show you her. Oh, no, I didn't want that one. I don't want that one. Oops. Okay, down to the bottom. Oh my gosh, here comes a great one. Is it up? Yeah. Okay. Wintour. Okay. This is the color Sparkling Champagne. This style, ladies. So adorable. Okay. She gets a shake, of course. I only have one color here to show it to you in. Just one color. But let's do this. Hold on. Let's put that over there because I need to take care of that. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't you know that for a fact? Okay. February 25th. We're going to show it anyway. Okay, this is Wintour. I gave her a little shake. It's a good length. She looks like she's kind of already got a little bit of a bang. Super light density. It's hand tied. Ladies, this is like nothing on your head. It's like air. And see, sometimes you just got to put it on your head and run your fingers through it. Move the fibers around. She is adorbs. Okay. Here's another one. Some bangs that kind of work for me. Usually the bangs are way too long on me. Okay, let's see what the back looks like. Let's go this way. Oh yeah. Here's the back. So cute. I like this one. So 225 is when they're supposed to arrive in the United States. Well, yeah, in the United States by plane. By plane. Eileen, that's gorgeous. Does the root color all over or on? No, it's all over because you can wear this left, right, center, whatever your preference is. Even like, so in a rooted wig, that's done by the manufacturer, not done by me. It's throughout the entire wig. Well, Elizabeth, maybe you should try. What color am I? Yep, it is Wintour, Karen. This is Sparkling Champagne, which I think is a pretty color. Yeah, and you saw, ladies, I just put it on my head and messed with her. I mean, I know some people don't have time to do that, but once it's there, it's there. Let me look at something. I can make magic happen if you guys would like to. Should I create some? I love magic. Okay. I really wish they'd get rid of the 3 dots right over the button that backspaces you. Such a pain in the tush. Such a pain in the tush. Hold on, not that one. Whoa. Let's see. Let's see what I've done. Oh. Y'all tell me. Cool Chai Blonde. Oh my. Oh, I love Cool Chai Blonde. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna do it because it's coming. The 20th, I'm gonna have a 28. Is he gonna be 28? My middle kid's gonna be 28. Oh my gosh. Right? 28. He's born in 98. That doesn't sound right. We're in 26. 28. Yeah. Vicky, yes. Any of those that are at that are a special. That's considered a special. Oh my gosh, Terry, I can't even believe it. Uh-oh, what was that? Hold on, what was that comment? Oh, everybody say hi. Chloe has entered the room. Kitty. Can someone answer Kitty? I'm working on it. Hold on, ladies. Okay, oh, there, I got it to shrink. Let's come back over here. I'm telling you, I need 5 million devices. That's crazy. Oh, see. Okay. Everybody saying hi, Chloe. Okay, ladies, what do you think? I think this is a good, easy, would be a good first time wig. This is giving me, oh, what is the Raquel one that's like this? Oh, Chloe. Chloe's back. Put that little screen right there. There we go. Put that over there like that. Dolores, someone will answer. You had to do some work. Black, yeah, a little bit like Black Tie Chic, yeah. But there's a Boudoir Glam has that same. You guys tell me if I think she's the same length. She's not an inverted bob. I don't think so. So cute. Maybe In Charge. Ooh, maybe. Okay, let's keep looking. I'm going to show a couple more. And then we're going to get off of here. And I'm going to get some work done. I got to work for you ladies. That's what I got to do. And I hope you'll join us. What is it? Undercut Bob by Tressalor. Oh, main character. That one's going to be out for a while, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the fun wig, ladies. This is one of these. My daughter, actually, I made her take this one because I thought it looked adorable on her. I'm not sure how happy she was. She hasn't worn it yet, but she will. So this is the one my son was sporting. He said if I could, and I think I could help him. He says, we just need to figure out, because the back, he said, looked a little feminine, which he was right. So I think we could straighten this, but I had a kid, he looked like the surfer dude. I'm telling you, we laughed until we cried. During our head shaving party we had. See, always, every single time. Okay, so he had on the brown sugar cookie. You're taking her on your next cruise. This is Bradshaw, ladies. Just so you know. She's adorable. What is the color? Havana brown, I think. Yes, Havana brown. I've run another color too. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So, I mean, you look at the back, I can see the femininity. Femininity. Is that a word? Femininity? Bradshaw. Uh-oh. Got to do another puzzle. Hold on. Okay, we're going to be ending soon anyway. Very youthful. Yeah. So, yeah, he was rocking it in the brown sugar cookie, which I'm going to show that color next. So, isn't that pretty? Oh, thank you. Susan is just taking... It's a bit flirty in the back. Yeah, so that's why he said we didn't need it. I said, well, we can straighten it. And then his wife tried it on and she liked it. So I said that they would have to share. We're going to have to share that one. They were funny. They made me laugh. Yeah, the fibers are phenomenal. Oh, I'm missing a question on there. Okay, what am I missing? No, Aaron, because these are really low. Okay. I know you guys like that, but I also know you like this. So is that I should ask, is that what we're asking? Okay, here it is in the brown sugar cookie. Okay, let's try this one on. This is Bradshaw. Let me make it take up the whole screen. There we go. Because I can't. Okay, let's do it. I love brown sugar. So brown sugar cookie is very, very similar to macadamia latte. Now I see a question. Hold on. I just wasn't doing one tonight, Aaron. Sorry. Do you see how pretty this is? Look at that. It's got the mini piece right around the face, just like we like. She's pretty good. Her name is Bradshaw. So just, yeah. Someone's going to tell you Barnes' Timeless Treasures. Okay. It's the only two I have in this color. But she's so pretty in all the colors. In all the colors. Yep, make sure you guys are paying attention to that. It's really hard to end when you've been sitting at this many numbers all night long. But a girl's got to get a rest. Don't you let see my root touch up went right through to my skin. And the good thing is it will come off. And again, if I had gone on the lace of the wig, you can easily just take one of those makeup remover cloths. Like I said, I do that a lot with my wigs because they don't need to be washed, like every day. But what your makeup's going to get on there. I'll show you here on this one. We're going to look at Beckham really quick because somebody told me they wanted to see Beckham. Let's take a look at Beckham. I got to do it in two places. Can't just look in one. Oh, 225. 200, February 25th. That's all I need to say is figured. Oh, you know, ladies, I forgot about this one. See, we haven't looked at this one in a long time. What color is this? Sparkling champagne. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something today. Okay. Oh, yeah. Y'all. I love those bright pieces right around the... This is perfect right out of the box. Okay. What do you think? That's it. I'm done. I am done. I'm going to take all of this off my face. She is the bomb. Let's see, does she come in? She comes in coconut milk gray. Let me look. Coconut milk gray. Yeah, it's available too. Need to get some of those. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It's faster to do it over here. Hold on. Boom. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta find, you know, your search engine. That's not what I want. I want this one. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. This is Beckham. You're right. She lays perfectly. Absolutely perfect. Oopsie. I can do it all at one time. You gotta love that. You just click the button, and then click the button, and then click that button, and everything at the same time. There we go. Can you see the back? Absolutely. Who was asking for Beckham? Look at that lady. She's adorbs. She's going to be easy to maintain. Is she hand-tied? You bet she is. Let me show you the inside of her cap. Oh, I didn't change it over there. Hold on. Hold on. I got to get in there. Y'all know. Here we go. Yes. Yes. There we go. Let's look at the inside of the cap really quick. And I wanted to show you how you would take your makeup off. I mean, because it's gonna happen, ladies. There's gonna get makeup on your lace. So you're gonna we'll pretend. Hold on. Let's pretend. So you've got your handy dandy makeup wipe. I usually take it and I put some on the bottom and some on the top like this. And I just rub it together and I go all the way down the lace. If you don't want to use a makeup wipe, you can use a washcloth, just very gently. Then you don't have anything to worry about, Patty. I think she's on here. Tracy, are you on? Come and tell a little secret about you. So when Tracy first came out to the house, she just doesn't wear makeup. And she said she's recently started wearing makeup again because she's happy with her hair. I mean, hair. And if you were to come here, if you're coming here for a visit, I always tell you, wear something. Wear a little eyeliner, a little lipstick, a little rouge on your cheek, because it really does make a difference in the way they look on you. Well, Jack, TikTok doesn't like you on my feed because they've got you blocked. You got a big old eye with a line through it nobody can see but me. And Baba Usman, I don't need you on my live, but thank you for the offer. These people are crazy. Okay, let's look at her one. Oh, we're going to talk about the whole inside of the cap, not just cleaning the lace. But that's a great tip of using your makeup wipes. There you go. All the way down underneath the ear tabs is where the lace goes on these, and that way you can completely pull that off of your face. Does have the stabilizing wax in the bottom half, or not half, bottom quarter. She's on your dream list. About making dreams come true these days. And we'll show her one last time, and then I have one more to show you, and then we're going to call it a night. We've had over 4 hours worth of wig showing, but we did see a lot of the colors. So like I said, if you like a style but you don't like the color, you've picked it from this. Even if it's in a different collection, we can kind of guide you as to what color you would need in a different collection. So if you right now just wear city collections and you want to wear this gorgeous girl and she's from the Icon collection, you're gonna we'll have to match it differently. I know, Vicky. Carol, this is Beckham. She's #1 in your book. Yeah, this one is really good. But I have another good one. Let's do one more, and then we'll end it for tonight. I'll be back Sunday. I'll wait until the very end to say some stuff, so stay with me, okay? What color was that one? That is a sparkling champagne. I have this one here, and there's more. There's more. Okay, I'm gonna see a couple colors we hadn't seen tonight. Okay, that one's done. I'm done with that. I'm not messing with that anymore. Okay, we haven't seen butter cake tonight. So butter cake is similar to raw sugar in the City collection. This is Austin. She's adorable. She is adorable. She's got just a little bit of curl. She reminds me of Los Angeles and the City collection. Only this is a hand-tied cap. Caps are wonderful. Ladies, if you can. Okay. So this, combing and twisting. That's what I do all the time. Comb and twist. It just helps train the fibers to go the direction you want them to go. So this one, okay, it'll be Sunday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Here's the back. So she's kind of shorter in the back, not huge, but there's definitely a little bit of a long. Yeah, isn't she pretty? I love her. This is butter cake, so to me it looks a lot like the raw sugar. All right, guys. You love Austin. She's so pretty. All right, let's see. Let's put her away. It's not taking that. Hold on, ladies. Let me find it. Do I hit return? Oh, no, I'm in a different screen. Oops. Hold on. There we go. I'll put that in there. I don't know what it is. Cancel. Discard. Let me get out of Beckham, ladies. I'm trying so hard. Okay, whoopsie. Okay. Butter cake. Got a couple more colors. I got 4 to be exact. Let's look at 4 more colors. Linda, this is Austin, and it's spelled with an E, by the way, ladies. Okay, here's soft amber. I know Patty wanted me to show 2 colors next to each other, and I don't think I have. Here's we haven't seen this color. Ladies, this is your soft amber brown. Look at that. Patty, what were the 2 colors? I think it was this one and another one. Maybe I'm just missing it. Oh, yes, Feathered Bob. Oh. I trust the Lord did call me today, and they got a couple things back in stock that they haven't had in a while. So, you know, I just told her to go ahead and process it, because if I didn't need them, I'll show them, and, you know, it'll make somebody happy. I can feel it. First dead giveaway, ladies, that you're wearing a wig. Make sure all the hair is out from underneath your lace. Oh, French roast in this one. Okay. Hold on. Have I said French roast tonight? Have I said I had it? Hold on. Oh, that's Williamsburg. That's Izzy. I don't have anything in French roast unless I just missed it. That's crazy. It's crazy for me not to have it. Look at this on them. Look at it. It's got a little bit of a red to it. And none of her collections have this color. It's like it's all its own little. Okay, that needs to go down there. Okay, let's keep going. I'll have it eventually, Pat. You know, now that I hold it down here, it reminds me of Mocha Maple just blended. Let me get it really close to you. Do you see that? Deborah, this is Austin. The color is soft amber brown. I didn't see it until I'm looking at it down that way. It looked different on my head. Okay. I'm struggling with the boxes, ladies. I'm sorry. Okay. Here it is in sparkling champagne. Surely down in one of those boxes, I'm going to have French roast brown. Look at my lipstick. It's horrible. Why can't I get the lipstick to stay on like my liner does? Does anybody have a trick for that? It drives me crazy. Ugh. Sparkling champagne. This is cute. You don't have no tricks for it? I figured I would have found it by now. And I have better lipstick. Yeah, mine is supposed to be color stay though. I mean, my lips are still stained. But, you know. All right, ladies, here's sparkling champagne. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look how cute. Let's give it. She deserves a turnaround. Okay. I have a lady that go to my church. Her hair does this all by itself. You know, we always say, oh, I've done that too, Vonda. I know. Okay. Great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. I'm not sure what TikTok's clock is, but it's been more than 90 minutes. Like it stays on during the day, but as soon as, well, as soon as I don't shut my mouth, it comes off. Okay, here's another color we haven't seen tonight. Caramel Toffee. So the new entertainment icons are coming out. I'm going to have Donna will be here week after next. I kind of forgot about her. So maybe Sunday I'll show her so you guys know which, I think I have her. And then March 25th is when the entertainment icon collection comes out. And I love them all. I love them all. Gaia will be here any day. She's shipped. And and if you order, no, not order. Rossi will be here. I saw all those invoices today, so yay. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Caramel Toffee Blonde. That's what I'm going to show in. Right? Yeah, because I did sparkling champagne, right? Okay, guys. I think we figured it out. Thank you for all the ladies that have sat with me for a 4.5-hour show. Vonda, I'm going to try that next time. See, I get using these, and I forget that I could just probably put a good lip gloss over top of it. Okay, guys, it's been fun. I hope y'all had as much fun as I did. Thank you for hanging with me. Ladies, when I get off of here, all 3 platforms, if you go to my bio, all my information will be there. And it will make things a little bit easier. I know tonight was kind of wonky, but it worked, ladies. The proof is there. It worked. So, so that's how it goes. So that's what we're going to be doing. So I'll be back Sunday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll do it all over again. It will not be all bell truss, but we'll go back to bouncing. Okay. The new Gabors that we showed yesterday, they were really pretty. I knew what you meant, Pam. Yeah. All right, and I'll be back Sunday, but I'm here for you tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, for all your hair needs. Yes, this is Austin. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll see you on Sunday.